Hey YouTube, what's up? Today we'll be checking out Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We played the first Metroid Prime fully recently, in anticipation for this, and I'm excited to dig in, see what we can find out about the mysterious Silex and psychic powers and whatever else they're doing here. But really, we're just all here for Miles. At least I am. Alright, we're in. I almost forgot to upgrade to Switch 2 Edition. Got confused for a second, but I made sure I did it. I gave them $10. I did it. These are the visuals that, like, Sony will put out to be like, yo, we made a new DualSense controller. The DualSense Edge. Oh, what a great title. This is great. Oh no, they ruined it. They were so close, but Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Dude, they're putting me in another universe over here. Subtitles are on. Graphics mode preference. So we're going to pick quality, which is 4K 60. Performance is 1080 120. I don't need 120. I'm good. Ooh. Casual. I'm sorry. I'm not skilled enough to unlock the Metroid that has 3 chromosomes. I do not think they have a special Pro Controller for this. They do have those amiibo, but that's about it. 20x9 determined to defeat Shamish and the Galactic Fed. Silex and his army of space pirates are attacking research facilities. He doesn't like her. It's believed space pirates being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Oh, okay. Sure, man. They can do that. Now, planet Tanamar and the Dezolan system, another Federation's facilities being attacked, received a distress call and dispatched Samus. Okay. She can do that. Oh, this is how I know it's serious. They've letterboxed it. Nyom. Alright, so we're going into Metroid Prime Remastered, which was a big uplift at 900p. And now we're going... and now the visual uplift seems ridiculous. This is what Halo 5 looked like. If I'm being quite honest, Nintendo games aren't allowed to look like this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, park it. Alright. She has to jump out and then they have to play the music and then I go inside her brain. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, this immediately looks ridiculous. Let's see. Alright, we got lock on, we got the jump there. Yeah, this is all the same stuff I did before. We have ball. Map looks a lot better.
What are these pirates looking for? They came out of nowhere. How'd they get the drop on us?
X to scan. Okay, that's where they've moved it. That's good. That means that there isn't a shot typing of holding the X button to swap them, which was making me go insane on the last game that we played.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate...
Oh, good lord, she's so shiny.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. That is correct. That is how this goes. Oh god, it's immediate. This is immediately better. It's no longer what we were doing before, where that cursor's controlled with the right stick.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
I need to scan the box. It's a box. Yep, we've just started. We're in the intro sequence, just getting into it. Space Pirate. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the Space Pirates. That's great. Alright, let's kill them. Oh my god. Immediately the music's quite good. Alright. It's natural as breathing. Oh god, here comes more dudes. I'm trying. Man, they're really putting their best foot forward here. They really want to win. It's a lot of guys. They love them a space pirate that's like already half dead that still tries to shoot you while sitting. Oh man, they're moving the giant logo. Ooh, yum. Glad someone hid one of these in the vents for some reason. Federation lock-on gate. Okay. Oh yeah, they got this thing going on where you lock on and then you can still free aim. Let's see. They're like, nah, we want you to really like learn it though. Oops. Open door. Yay. You know, guys, I could have come to help you defend this if you didn't make that door so complicated.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Alright, guys, do your best.
Protect the artifact.
Oh no. We were right to kill every Metroid. Alright, looks like I gotta hit the Metroid goopy parts. Oh man, immediately the health bars are way better because they have like actual pips to it now. Ooh, nice pop. Ground pound shockwaves are back. Donkey Kong 64 continues to live. There we go. Alright, its tummy is closed. It's like, that's enough. Alright, we got 3 weak points now. Yeah, we got the dash, which thankfully we were using in Prime Remastered as well, which is, you know, it's helpful. There you go. Open up your gut. Just realized we have the double jump. I was wondering if we're going to be stripped of powers, but I was like, we don't have a lot of stuff. Then I realized we had the double jump, so we're definitely losing everything. I think it was us having only 1 bar of health that was tricking me for a second. I like to rub my belly. That's horrible, and you should kill yourself, and you should die. I love to rub my Metroid belly. Alright, let's create some space. Ah, nice. Ah, I should have ducked that. There we go. Not too bad. It didn't feel like hyper spongy either. Granted, I'm comparing Prime 1 to 4 to 1. Oh man, look, it's Siley. It's that guy with the big shoulders. Hey, what's up, man? They should put him to Smash over Ravenbeak. Oh no, he shot the purple thing. That's bad. In some ways, you could say that he had a bad performance there, but he did shoot a thing that knocked Samus out. Now I'm here in the. Now I'm in the Chrono Tower. Yeah, we'll call it a nice. We'll call it a draw. Oh, will you look at that? Fucking, he shot something that took away all of our abilities. The only thing we kept was the health tank. We kept Morph Ball, though. I'll give him that. Oh, we lost the bombs for it, though. And the boost ball. Hello, whatever this is. Oh, it's a scanner. Okay. Yep. Zip. Alright, I'll follow you, dude. Technology used to construct this device can't be identified. Cool. You want me to, like, shoot that? Nah, you've got it. Use your little floaty thing. Very intricate. Oh, what a rip. I can't get up. Thank you, sir. Help me. Did I hear the FF14 news this morning about the music collab? Yeah, but I didn't know who. I don't know who that person is, though. Open the door to me. Yeah, it seems to be some sort of, like, weird purple thing. Oh yeah, we can scan these guys. An android creating unknown technology. No energy signals detected. Sure. Ah, okay, we got something down here. Hello. Ah, Floaty Man wants to go in here instead. Whatever you want, dude. You want me to like? You want me to like shoot it? Like? Alright, I'm gonna stand on the circle. It's usually how these things go. Oh, okay. Alright, we're in the northern lights. Hello. Hello, alien. I'll head this way. Making the controller vibrate. It's freaking me out. Cool rock. I'll do what I usually do and touch it. Yeah, sure, why not? I like purple. Psychic crystal acquired. Releases the psychic powers residing within you. They were always there, man. Fire a psychic beam. X to switch to the psychic visor. Psychic assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment. The Thinker. Yeah, unfortunately, she's become the whatever, the INTJ meme. Give me the potato crisps. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a Lemorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Cybot, androids built by the Lemorn to aid in everyday life, operated by telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. See, I knew about the hand thing this morning by people posting a meme. It is this. Why am I laughing? Apologies, my friend. It's just as an INTJ, these illogical actions of yours, well, I find them amusing. A free sample of your plant's new flora-rich rainforest? Not necessary. I've calculated its enemies in my head. Perhaps a little more space pirates next time. Just saying. So I'm going to be thinking about that anytime we scan anything. Hey, what's up?
Salake cha jaram. Lamon asadu ki shagrin. Shati haram. Dunshi zanati. Javiros. Sege osan.
Viros.
Enkia richanyo. Enkia shatasek salan lamor. Kazdun jaram. Sachana kalan. Dala echus. Eslatin kinyotara. Sege osan. Kinshasa. Santio donitsen. Dojensi. Ensha itsi antikash anun.
Okay, go to the dungeons and get keys. Okay, I can do that. There's a double jump in one of them. Touch this orb. Fucking, yeah, man, I can do that. Hold on. Scan orb. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lemorne Priest. Contact instantly transports objects to locations designated by creator. I think she's been the chosen one of several alien species by now. They use chosen one as a very specific thing. It's just that she's the only person who landed over here, and they're like, well, we're tired of waiting. We're gonna make you the chosen one. We'll gas you up. I just got out of JJK. Those season 3 episodes, bro, dude. Now your stocks have never been higher, I think. Yeah, she's the chosen one, as in the one person who showed up. Oh man, I could see her eyes like blink when we first opened it. Go there. Go to the Garden of Remembrance. I'm like, hey. Fucking Data Zigbar's in there. Go to circle. Got it. R for reload. Thank God. Thank God Samus don't need to be reloading or anything. Impressive birds. Ancient statue carved from a single stone implies that surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Oh yeah, we don't have missiles yet. Alright, we're gonna have to missile to break that. We'll keep it in mind. Sounds like a clock tower somewhere. That's sick. The walkout. Fury Green. Yeah, this game looks crazy. This is like gorgeous art. More of a stylized realism look, which you don't really get from most Nintendo stuff, so it looks especially crazy. Damn it. I've been denied birds. Ew, what are these? Glotta Groppers. Oh, man. Twins don't need to play those. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Let's see, do we have the... Okay, we have the charge shot at least. Are these birds? No, these are just those enemies. Never mind. Man, Metroid Dread soundtrack really was a bunt, right? Because this is fucking nuts. It's ethereal and beautiful, but goes wee woo wee woo also, so you know it's Metroid Prime. Hold on, we should scan this little bastard. Root spur, mobile tuberous root plant variant with an automatic nervous system, or autonomic. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface. Okay. Come on out, fucker. You can jump in Morph Ball with X. I'm not getting anything out of X on that. Maybe you unlock that later and you notice late. Me gubbins, please. Large Lamorne Psychic Lock, placing the Psychic Energy Mote Spheres into the receptacle. Alright. Statue carved. Receptacle for Psychic Motes built into its forehead. I don't think we have the ability to mess with them yet, though. So we'll look around. Yeah, it's the way back. One sec, chat. I had to turn out a light in the other room that flickers occasionally. It makes me think like I'm being invaded. Scout bot. Electric shock will activate it. Ah, well, I don't have anything electric yet. Bristlewort, carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it'll open its shell, angle itself toward the target, and launch thorns. Coneberry. Okay. They explode when you hit them. Alright, so I scan that and it distributes the energy to the door. Thingy. Did Silex job? Not yet. It's just that thing we've seen since the summer showcase, where he gets blasted once and then the game starts. Given the fact that his shot made us lose all our power-ups, I'd say that it's an even tie at the moment. Psychic Glove. Remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Very cool. Very nice. Very excited. They're like, here's something you can do. Switch to the psychic visor. Firmly grasp it. Thought there'd be more they were hiding. No, that really is just that. That really is just the start of the game, and then they give us our intro sequence. I have now moved into the first area. It's bright. God, hell. Hold on. There's moats here. Give me that. Yup. Offering a Miles McKenzie themed hand job. Ooh. My penis is about to get a little nerdy. Yo, what is this? Is this that thing the X-Parasite does when you've almost killed it? Like, what are we doing? Oh. Oh, I draw it with the stick. Okay, there we go. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Nice. Please never say that again about your penis. Once again, I've caused you to decloak by saying something truly horrible. Sorry. James does that, though, in case you're wondering. Galactic Federation Distress Beacon. Might be getting nerdy over here. Ah, there we go. I didn't fully click it in place. Has anyone drawn James's Miles yet? Nah, they've... Nope, nobody's done that. Yeah, be kind. I don't think James has spoiled anyone on Prime 4 yet. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction, though roughly as firm as rock minerals, can be destroyed with an explosive force. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I said yet. He's incapable of not being, you know, the white devil, the green devil. He used to be black, by the way. Shout out to James. That's digs. Isopod glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. That's great, man. Ugh. 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 Okay, cool. Composed of mud and clay. Extremely elastic, highly flammable. If you have some, we had like plasma or something, we do something with that. Brambles from Donkey Kong Country 2. Dude, yes.
Wow. What a mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What now?
The facial animation on this guy is crazy.
Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh. Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die. Hey, enough!
I'm sorry, hold on. Let's see how many lines they made for this.
Hey, watch it! Careful! Ouch! Ow! You're not funny!
I am, yeah.
If you could stop, that'd be great. You're hurting me!
Am I?
Are you enjoying this?
A little bit.
If you could stop, that'd be great.
Alright, I think we've exhausted all of them. Hold on.
Are you enjoying this?
Okay, they made like at least 8 lines for that guy. Yeah. Pretty good. Anyway, that's Miles McKenzie. He's my goat. He reminds me of MCU jokes in that they are jokes. Oh, I see. I gotta shoot these things. Dude, he's moaning.
Shoot some more!
I gotcha.
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Ah, okay, I got it! Oh, no.
Ooh, this track. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of the area. It can leap great heights and climb trees quickly.
What are these things?
Whatever, they can't handle a charge shot. Yo, can I shoot these? Oh, I'm just gonna die if I go for it. Yeah, let's stay away from that. Never mind, we're good. We got it. Hold up.
Oh, great job. We're good.
Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus.
Yeah.
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
These X7 stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Allow me.
See? No biggie.
Ooh. Or farming for everyone, but mostly for Miles.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
I'm gonna break all this too, though, by the way. Thank you.
It's okay with
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna tag along.
Okay. Alright, let's go, oomph.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
I always could, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, this circle's on back. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. Ooh, the same noise makes my brain feel good. They did a bit and briefly muted the game and removed subtitles, and surprisingly, the cutscenes still work due to the body language and mocap. Yeah, this dude's incredibly well animated. As is Samus in terms of, like, selling the bit that they're clearly going to do the entire game of being, like, the straight woman, you know what I mean? In terms of, like, very limited reactions, but it says enough. Okay, his noises are very good.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Give me... Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot about the whole charge thing. Oh. It'd be nice if you spoke a tiny bit. Yeah, they're kind of leaning on the Doom, the modern Doom guy, where there are people around him and he doesn't really say anything ever.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these roads. What do you think it's doing?
Feel like even like some stuff like right or like very very short things could kind of work.
Something in this jungle trying to kill us.
That said, I preferred over the silent pro tag with dialogue choices. Because I was about to say, this silent pro tag thing actually kind of works to a degree, and then I was like, but I don't like it another thing. I'm like, specifically, I'm thinking JRPGs with text choices. Very different.
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree.
Pay dirt. I did not scan Miles. We should do that in case he gets horribly murdered.
Interesting.
Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Don't you worry about it, honey. I know your BMI, though, now. There were other things we could break earlier. I'm trying to see if I can remember where those were at. Logbook has more on each scan. Yeah, let's see. He is known to be extremely talkative even while alone, although his restless energy and curiosity make him prone to danger. His excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver no matter the situation. That's what I'm talking about, dude. He's my goat. He's just so advanced and smart. Alright, chat, so I'm stupid. There was a statue that was cracked, and I'm trying to remember where it was, and now I'm just gonna start backtracking to go find it. I think it might be in Quiet Clearing. As much as progressing, it probably makes more sense. I do want to hit that because we have the ability to break it. Okay, we can't get over there. We lack the double jump. Okay, we're just not gonna do it then. It seems we have been denied. They're like, remember this hours later. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Alright, let's go this way. The butthole opened. Oh, there he is. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorne who follow the path will come to the altar connecting past and present. Yeah.
Hey, does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. How'd you do that?
Holy shit. The draw distance is insane.
Anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Understandable.
It's clear.
Leave him alone. Good work. Yeah, it's good. I got a bit more of a rocking beat to it as his enemies show up. Oh yeah, figures they're swarming everywhere. Oh god, he does take damage. It's alright, we'll get through this, dude. I think. You okay, dude? Need me to dap you up a little bit? No?
This is
Okay.
the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I like his suit. I like the weird, like, mechanical, like, goggles that, like, grafted onto it, too.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
No problem.
I guess he
Alright, bit of a hard fall on him. Okay. Open up. Nice place. Give me whatever that does. Receives psychic energy and conducts into linked apparatus. Give me moat. Okay, go in there.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Alright, it has two sockets. Ooh, I like the the hologram overlay there for that. That's neat. Can you produce more than one? No, you can't. So we're short one somehow. Let's keep looking. Small fountain. Gate lock. Psychic lock. Sure is, buddy. These things still regenerate even when they've been reduced to a pulp. Alright. Anything in the water or behind it? No. Was there a separate scan on the socket? Nah, there wasn't. Let's go look here again. Okay, there's definitely not another one from that. But there seems like there was only one of those here. Unless they wanted me to break all this by blowing it up. Yeah, that's what they wanted to do. You're my YouTube and food right now. It's so cold. Can you have cheese turn the air up, please? No, thank you. I'm free. I was feeling a little chilly here. I had to turn my air up to 72. I'm sorry. I totally missed this precursor item in here. It's freezing here in New York City. Yep, sorry to hear that you guys are dealing with the day after tomorrow.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Charge, beam, and release. Oh, okay. It's like the MGS Nikita missile thing. Control the big shot.
That door just opened all by itself.
I took care of it.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know
Hello.
her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we could find the missing pieces, I bet we could get her up and running again.
Like even the cutscene, you can't see the Betsy coat on the leg. Galactic Federation heavyweight class Golem mech, bipedal MK-99 war mech, piloted by Federation androids. Okay. Heavy container, ideal for tactical assets like weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy it. That's not extremely powerful, it's just somewhat powerful. Take that, you little worm. Control system built by the Lemore and used in Machine Era, currently inactive. Butterfly variant. Guess I'd need to, like, bomb jump as a ball to get in there. Oh, okay, we have a save. Thank God every place I go has save stations.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Activates any linked devices with a concussive blast is detected within. Currently offline. Ah. When I do my ball stuff. Hold on, this thing's on now. Hello, here's my hand. I have more fingers. Is that going to be a problem?
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a
You're not allowed to judge me for what I'm about to say unless you sub to KZ. Mac does look good with the mask on. I am in sub-only mode. Those are the only chatters we're getting.
I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress!
Yeah.
Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
In my penis. Bomb slot. Sadly, we don't have bombs. The way people were talking about this guy. Yeah, it was mostly just people who watched previews and didn't want anyone talking in a Metroid game anyway. You can't jump as a ball, though. Don't know how to yet, though.
This is one extensive database.
Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do in this room yet. Miles way better than some of the NPCs in Prime 3. See, what's going to be happening is I feel like a lot of the... And I can't speak to it because I didn't play them, but from my read and from what little I've seen of Prime 3, it really feels like people were thinking Metroid Prime 4 would be Metroid Prime 2, and that it is a sequel to 1. But is instead a sequel to 3, where characters are there and they talk. I don't think they want me to backtrack yet. I didn't really get anything new yet.
If the door isn't working on this side, can we interact with it from the other side?
Oh, yeah, maybe I could, like... Oh, wait, hold on. We got this power. Thank you, Miles. I owe you my life.
That's one way to fix it. Good luck out there, Santa.
Yep. Cool pineapple. It's a space pineapple. There's a way to trigger it open. Hello.
Shadi Haram. Ila, Dinji Te, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algadina, Lamornalas, Indanich Gathulate, Sadebelek, Anchandigas. Galis. Shitsanate, Maranaka. And Celine, Sadebelek, Galanche. Chitsana, Shakatu.
Yo, like the Tree of Might.
Great Galanche.
I'm the only one who's ever said that. Okay. Collect green rocks. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can always collect green things for you. Hand. You do not have any green. Okay, my bad. I should have. That's on me. I should have picked some up. I'll see if I can find some at some point. Maybe I have to, like, hit all of these in one big go. Yeah, okay, it's one of these. Every review I've heard said, please, God, go out of your way to get the green rock, so I'm passing that along. I assumed that was important because I saw that cutscene. This has me worried that most reviews were, like, not paying attention to the cutscene. I saw that and I went, that must be the artifact to this game. Wow. Fascinating. Let's look more around the room. Maybe I go to each spot or something. Oh, what is this? Emits images, text, record with a mode. These signals can be interpreted only those with psychic abilities. Yeah. That's me. Let's go to the top middle one. Did it do anything to this one? Okay, they have sealed moats. Seems the only thing this can be made to do is spin. I feel a little stupid that I don't know what this is for. Can I scan this itself? No, there's nothing to scan on that. There's no additional button press or anything. I don't think you can do anything with it yet. Oh, okay. I thought this was a puzzle I was meant to already figure out. Alright, let's leave the room then. Let's have a look. Have I gone everywhere? No, there's another room. Okay. Beautiful place we have here. Very nice. Very good. Big chillin'. Pussy door activated. Giant evil plant. Oh, hey. The fat part of his arm looks like a weak spot. I'm just saying, like... Carvex? I almost read that as cervix and started getting really excited. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength that is unable to communicate due to a fusion with a Metroid. Okay, so you fuck up its big arm and then it loses its other stuff. It gets to attack you more, but you can do a bunch of damage to it. Ah, okay, and then it gets more of them. Ow, Jesus. Samus really thinks this shit hurts in this game. Man, how many of these do I have to kill? It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion. Yeah. The temporary I didn't expect to be 3 seconds, though. Alright, they want me to get them at the same time. I don't know, I can get all 3 at the same time with this. They're too spread out. Would you like a hint? Nope. Alright, let's dodge through this and maybe get her to not scream as much. I keep thinking I have a double jump when I don't. Alright, let's do the thing they probably want me to do. Hey, look, there we go. I finally put 2 and 2 together, chat saying I brute forced it. Yeah, this is the phase where I absolutely can't do it. I gotta wait for it to finish up. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's destroy its cervix. There we go, we got it. Took a little longer than, you know, I probably should have, but, you know, we got it. I think it ended up taking about as, you know, it's fine. Took about as much time as that plant boss we fought in Prime 1 with the radio dishes. Please, open up your hole and give me what looks to be bombs? Maybe bombs? Oh, I'm fine. I felt compelled to use my bombs. Psychic bomb acquired. It's like your bombs before, but they got psychic stuff in it because this is the psychic game. Concussive blast damages objects and enemies, can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mode properties by pressing and holding A or ZR. Yeah, once you figure out its gimmicks really fast, all they really expect you to do is pop the thing's shields, and then you're gonna do it once you have all of them. Okay. I'm here to consult the green. I'm good. I'm good. That just felt weird. Master Teleporter Key. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono. Oh, yeah, it's one of the 5 keys they want me to get. Okay. Understood. Understood. Cool. Oh.
Samus, do you copy?
Hey, what's up, little guy?
Long-range comms are back online.
Yo, he buzzed out a booyah. Strong enough pull.
There's something I want to talk about. You mean base camp?
Okay, so I need some sort of pull. Like pulled pork. Though, if you're having pulled pork, that means you pulled all the pork out and you're making pull, by the way. Just saying. There's levels to this. Destroy all of the alien fruit. Okay, we're back, we're here. Oh, okay, this loops back to base camp in some way. Got that, got that. So I went to a Mexican place in between movies I was watching last night. Ooh, there's the green energy crystals. Nice place. That said, I don't know if I necessarily agree with a Mexican Coke being $3.50 a bottle. I think our economy's collapsing. I think we're in free fall a little bit. What? Yeah, I went to this place and you know, they sent me the fucking check. I had some steak fajita and a burrito and I had two bottles of Mexican Coke, and they're like, 2 Mexican Coke, $7. And I went I'm like, well, I'm not gonna rebel. But I'm just saying that was a bit much. When the fajitas, they might have had a slight sizzle, but, you know. I posted what I had on Blue Sky the other night, and all I said was, I'm such a fat fucking chud. game industry seems to play the same thing. I feel like the food way more important. It's McDonald's doesn't have the dollar menu anymore. We're not in a good spot, all right? I think we came out through that. Yeah, we definitely did. Let's see. Oh, yeah. They made it so that I got green rocks for the first time, and I'll deposit them in. Deposit green crystals at the altar of legacy. Ah, it's right here. We're coming in from the other side. You. Take my rocks. The green rocks make the tree of might fruit. Oh, hey, look. People were telling me I'm supposed to collect a bunch of these, and I'm still thinking it's really funny. It's gonna be funny when I beat this game, and then I look up reviews, and then I'll see people going, can't believe they want us to collect green rocks. And I'm like, I don't know, there's a cutscene that basically tells you need to collect green rocks the first hour. I don't know, I played Metroid Prime 1. These games have at least one objective they want you to do that involves you go picking up stuff.
Man, they did not design these for humans.
Yeah, see the desert? I don't know, I'm not there yet.
You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language.
Oh, that's cool. Is it like Spanish or French?
Doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost.
Ooh, we're a secret planet.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
You want me to dap you up, don't you?
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
It's all good. It's all good, my goat.
Have fun out there.
As much fun as I can, you know. Hold on, we can open this thing now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I love this guy. Him watching me open a door and going, hey, look at this guy. Storage locker for durable acoustin steel, impervious to even known weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Like current. Wonder if it's this stuff. It's not this stuff, so I'll come back later. Alright, back to looking around. The AI Coca-Cola ad it's playing again. It's okay, subscribe like you have consistently done for several years, and then you'll get it to go away. Lock unit heat. Okay, we don't have heat yet. This AI shit kind of fire low-key. Alright. Hold A to float a psychic bomb in the air. Yo, word? Oh, okay. So I can... Oh, that's interesting. We're back. Congratulations on your sub. Feels great. Feels great to see you subbed once again as soon as the ad ends. Thank you for, as always, the 61 months. Really, really, really appreciate that. You've been so helpful. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's just an interact. I have 5 fingers, but is that good? Ew. I went to its butt. Hold on, it's alright. Turn. Turn. You're good. You're good. Okay. AI ads always fuck me up. I just keep thinking of the really bad looking AI ads Cuomo ran to try and win mayor of New York, and they're the most... I'm like, you paid for these? I could finally leave the stream now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm a little too dark woke for you. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. Whenever you leave without saying anything. Anyway, look, the desert. Finally, what you were waiting for. I know, right? You know, I look at this. It's giving me some major Trails Through Daybreak vibes.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward,
Dude, get out of my head. I played that like last week.
any way I can.
I liked Morin going, yeah, so this is the zone that finally made me snap and have to fucking hit turbo. And I'm like, ooh boy. And then I started walking in it for a bit and I went, yeah, I get it. There's just nothing here at all. We are always trying to remake the Calm Lands from FF10. But there's no Chocobo ever. Okay, what we got going on? Ah! Ah, my head! Uh. That doesn't seem good. These are enemies, aren't they? Yeah, they're enemies. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let's scan them. I would like to understand my enemy. Cybot soldiers, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Alright, get off that mode. I like these dudes. They're giving major Star Wars Episode 2 vibes. Oh god, there's way more than I expected. Thought it was just those dudes. Ooh, these guys can hit pretty hard. I've always liked that alien tech that's like hyper sleek silver robot, you know, kind of like a super battle droid type of thing.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it.
I'm counting on you to help me, Mackenzie.
For the teleporter keys.
I'll give you Eskimo kisses later. Okay, what is this large orb? Out of scanning range. Here we go. Get closer. Get closer, dumbass. Viola Tunnel. transit tunnel for use with the Viola and other vehicles. It can be opened by the Viola spinner. Okay, I gotta find the fucking bike first then. And that is the thing that does the spinner. This is a light delivery truck. I'm gonna be real here. We're not gonna get high scanning percent because I'm just not gonna scan everything I encounter, but I'm gonna scan a good amount. I'll miss out on whatever the 100% is, but I'm very certain I did not scan everything in the intro, and I'm sure there's at least 3 missables in there. Casey's not the scanner. I'm not. Ooh, a hole. And then you begin the Metroid Prime pinball segment. Oh, never mind. We're just fine. Well, let's have a bit of a look around. Got objects out there. Where we came out of. Okay, this is like breakable glass. Okay. So far, I'm just mostly relieved that Metroid figured their soundtrack problem out, because that Metroid Dread one, very not good. I'm glad this brought back good beats. Oh yeah, we can bomb this grate probably. Yep. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. They'll give you access to jump until you have your psychic power upgrade, because I was not able to jump like that before. Okay, it's not opening this way. Let's go over here. Yeah, Dread only had like one good track, and it was like the final boss one, and I feel like it's mostly because it imprints on people for like the, you know, the fact that the ending's really cool more than its quality being good. Nintendo's influence is kind of crazy. It is. Sometimes I'll sit without headphones and feel like I'm hearing the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. No, you know, there is music in there. You just never got far enough to find it. It's about the freedom of discovery. Sometimes you have to find the post-apocalyptic hidden music across the 4 corners of Hyrule. Bolt Forge, whoa. Or like low rule. I hate to tell you this. I hate to break it to you. There is a low rule. It's in The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. There's like an alternate version of Hyrule called Low Rule. So I'm sorry to say. Low Rule, pronounced Low Rule, is the name of the kingdom that serves as one of the settings of Link Between Worlds. I was so excited. I'm like, you're not gonna be able to handle that your joke is just real. It has been real for like a decade. That game's kind of old now. Yeah, that's the one. That's Low Rule, ruled by Princess Hilda. Okay, man. Oh, tear it up a little bit. That was great. All right, let's go. Let me write the next Zelda. Go ahead. If you don't have real dungeons in it, Morin's gonna send you death threats though. Hey, bicycle. This is gonna be Hallway with combat. So long as I can do a flurry rush, you can do whatever you want. Zelda fans have a great idea. Oh shit. What about 300 floors of randomly generated dungeons? You see, you're allowed to have some major Zelda discussions here because Metroid Prime's the most Zelda of the Metroid games, so it really all fits. Please save her pussy for another game. There we go. Let's go. What is this door? It's locked. Alright, fine. Tower 1, Tower 3. I don't like any of these things. They should be dead. We should kill them. Okay. Nothing. Wait, hold on. Is this like a Bomb the Great type of thing? No. Doors sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency's been resolved. Okay, we've got ourselves a major emergency. Alright, cool bikes. That door opens, no problem. Let's look at the map here. Is this the only routes we have? Yeah, okay. So we need to find some way to open some of this stuff. Alright, what is this? Suit printer. Okay. I can 3D print my stuff with this. Wonder if that wants me to use any of my abilities on it or something. And this still doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. Fine, I get it. A little bit. Scan this again. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download. Oh, okay. I was meant to do this. I thought I had already scanned this. My bad. Show Samus the purple stuff, please. How many choices do I get for replayability? Well, see, what if we made Tartarus a Persona 3, but every couple of floors we made you pick one of 3 things? Hold on, I'm getting a call. Lasso. Lock is designed to be pulled off.
Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it.
Mackenzie's literally exactly like me. True, sometimes you always be trying to get my attention.
To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again? Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Elevator recall. Okay. What are these things? Large battery. Charged using lightning strikes. Oh, and I guess this, oh, okay. So they have these things as lightning rods to power the batteries. Stella, upon telling me some random thing from wrestling that I don't care about, goes, "It's about to get a little nerdy in here." I've never said that. Yeah, but what, you know, what if it was implied? You informing me that that one character from Sakamoto days in the dub was done by a wrestler kind of blew my mind. Mainly because that episode was like months old, and I was like, man, whoever's doing this is doing like a really good job. Not to be mean to wrestlers, but I don't expect the world. The only truly great actors I think that have come out of wrestling have been John Cena and Batista. I don't think I'm leaving anybody out. Ronda Rousey might be the worst ever. You'd think I'd be thinking of Mortal Kombat, but instead I'm thinking about her very limited performance in Fast and Furious 7. Do you hate mothers? Not particularly. I have heard they're tough from time to time. You're not fucking with Triple H and Blade? I'm not. I am not, alright. Jordan keeps trying to get me to watch The fucking Chaperone, but I'm not doing it. Hold on, scan this. Uses batteries to power systems as the main a powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Let's see. Did one of these count? Yes. Ronda Rousey wasn't Fast 7. Yeah, they just needed a woman that could like hit hard and was like kind of like a goon. They weren't like hyper relevant. Do I keep hitting it? Oh, I see. I do that and then I just keep shooting it, I think. Or I make sure I'm on it beforehand. Seems like we go back down immediately afterward. What if we do our slow-mo beam? Hold on, let's check the bike. Nah, whatever I'm doing is clearly wrong, so let's keep looking around. follow the circuits all the way around. Maybe they want me to be all the way over here and then shoot a blast all the way across. Then jump over this. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Thank God. I'm so bad at puzzles, and yet I engage with games with puzzles. I'm like, it makes me feel stupid. But then I figure it out. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I'm not completely hopeless or useless. Wait. You would love Xenogears dungeons. I bet I would. Well, let me in. Wait a minute, this is a half pipe. We'll come back later. Clearly I need the morph ball thing that lets me do half pipe tricks. Disc 2 might be the funniest thing it's ever released. They tell you plot beats via a slideshow, but they remain the dungeon with puzzles, so you, okay. I did know about that thing that Xenogears does, because it's, you know. Kind of very well known. Yes, Hi-Fi Rush references it as a joke that you do a really cool level that they did off-screen and that it was really awesome. But let's never speak about it again, and I thought that was funny. I like when they said they went to Square Enix and said, we want to reference Xenogears, and they're like, okay, what did you want to do? And they described, and they said, that's it? That's all you wanted to do? Why? Alright, go ahead. Xenogears, we made that? That can't be right. Hey, they know they made it. They made it a super boss in World of Final Fantasy. I don't believe you. It's real. I believe they even got the original designer to redesign a form for it. Given that was another Nomura joint, it means that he loves referencing the things that they barely make anymore. That's why it references shit like Einhander as well. Alright, that thing's turned off. Easy. I opened a door. Assembly line stage 2. Stage 3. I love scanning. I feel like Jack Black as an actor, bit of a sidebar, has gotten more work in the past several years than he did like in the 2000s, where I feel like he was a bit bigger, at least in my brain. Did you know they're doing a reboot of Anaconda, but it's like a horror comedy? He's in that. Paul Rudd is also in that. I don't really know what's going on anymore. The Nicki Minaj song? Well, you ain't gonna believe this. They played that as the trailer music, a remix of My Anaconda. Oh, I can't believe it. You're on the cusp of pop culture all day today. Maintenance tanks. Okay, they explode. That's a little scary. I don't know why, my brain just felt like Jack Black had more of a profile in the 2000s. Like, School of Rock, Nacho Libre, Shallow Hal, Tenacious D. But now he's in everything. He's doing fucking those Jumanjis. He's Bowser. I like that you put the colon in the D for Tenacious D, so they forced you to have the fucking sad face. That's awesome. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda is also pretty big. They made like 4 of those things. Open up. Okay, yeah, those can only be opened by missiles. Oh, I guess they can't be opened by that. The noise made me feel like it was cracking up. Thought my joke was funny, I guess. As a film buff, I preferred his work in the 90s myself. Very true. You use Twitter regularly. That's the main website for pretending to have watched or played things. Hope shooting the Vag doors are going well. I think this is pretty good. They associate Stella with Ray, so they've effectively grafted you onto Miles McKenzie. Oh man, they put your ad on the chest. There we go. That's great. That's wonderful. We love that. I think this is the first one we've had. Nobutron made some stuff for the Sonic Marathon. As the Sonic Marathon would have had to have been canceled because I couldn't beat Sonic 2 without Stella. Oh, cool. Wow. Huh. Damn, before James, I'm surprised. James could be Miles McKenzie. Miles McKenzie hasn't spoiled me on every piece of media on Earth. Under the guise of, why didn't you have the exact same predictions as me? This justifies me in spoiling you. And I'm like, you are a mind rapist. Allegedly. Bonk. I really thought this thing would be broken with a bomb. How about a missile? No? Okay, fine. It can be pulled free. Oh, okay, I need some sort of whip lasso thing. Okay, we're not trapped in here either, so we're fine. We'll come back here when we have stuff then. I don't think we're meant to be in here yet. Factory elevator. What is this? Okay, that takes you to the power core. And how about this screen? Yeah, I get everything's turned off. Would it kill him to just use a circuit breaker that I could just flip on and off? Like, come on, man. Grow up. Ooh, there's, something up here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Entirely missed the entirely well-lit up thing. I will say, I'm looking for the yellow space paint. I just can't find any. It's why I'm getting so lost. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Good luck. Bomb slot activates with a concussive blast. Okay. Yeah, this game looks gorgeous. Prime Remastered was like 900p, which still looked good because the art's good, but this is like pure 4K. Nintendo games weren't ever supposed to look like this. That fucking Miles dude's scary. Nintendo was never meant to make like a human-looking character that like has animations on it. It's like if Xbox shipped a game on their own. Or like Sony made a good platformer. Like they're not allowed to do that anymore unless it's Astrobot. Hold on. What if I have to do something to each of these little side things? It's big incline. Alright, get in here. Okay, nothing. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely quite the looker, and it's like a locked 60 at 4K. It's 120 at 1080, but I'm not that much of a frame rate whore. That's cool. I don't know if any of that's good, but oh, on the way back we have to like yeah, okay, these are safe spots. Ooh, this is like the scary one, because this one has a big slope. What's up, dude?
Facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll have a nice time.
God, this beat is crazy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's actual electricity in here now. I almost fell directly in. Okay. Let's see. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers. He doesn't seem as handholdy as previews claimed. Yeah, here's what the I've already played the preview. The preview is you escort him for 20 minutes. That might be one of the worst previews in history, because it's made it so seemingly every review about this game has to have a 3-minute dissertation about what Miles does in it. They really should have just, like, put you in this zone for, like, 30 minutes if they were going to do a preview. As someone who played all of God of War Ragnarok, this game is significantly less handholdy in that. That they really do just tell you all the puzzle answers. He gave me like one hint on one thing, but I also had to remember a power I had to even make it make sense. Yeah, he's just like a mission control guy or whatever. Hold on, what did that say? Restoring powers cause a high voltage fault, electrifying the floor. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're definitely not doing anything over that. That's just gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, I couldn't even, like, look at a puzzle and understand that the puzzle existed before they were giving me the, they were trying to push me to the solution in that God of War thing. That said, it's still kind of valid, if only because we learned that Darkside Phil caused this to happen, and that he was one of the many players that they used saying, see, this dumbass doesn't understand how video games work, so we gotta help, we gotta tutorialize more. And I'm like, he could be the most influential man in video games. You can't see it, but as I'm rolling in this ball, I'm saluting him. Prime 4 is the anti-DSP. Shout out to Metroid Dread, where Twisted Metal and God of War creator, like David Jaffe, was getting really mad at the game because he didn't know you have to shoot random blocks that sometimes blow up. That shit was a fun time. Yeah, because I keep thinking I should go down here and maybe just try jumping in. Did Dollman bother you in DS2? No, he's my homie. He's my guy. Like, he'll tell me about certain things, but I can't say he, like... I can't say there's much I would have needed extra time to figure out without him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think there was anything like that going on. I don't really think Death Stranding really has puzzles that you're like staring there going fuck as you attempt to figure out that would require him to pipe up. Remember him being compared to God of War Ragnarok characters. It's because you like put them on like your little fanny pack pouch, like fucking Zamir. I couldn't remember his name, but I remember it had like ear in it. Mimir. He's like Mimir, where you have him next to you so he talks to you and shit, but. Bit of a different thing. He also talks significantly less than Mimir does. Mimir is like a lore man. Alright, jump on it a little bit. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is like very deadly. That's like fucking a third of a bar every hit. Hold on. See if we can figure something out using our special shot. Get a look at some shit down here. Alright, those things are destroyed. They're all fucked up. Alright, do these do anything at all? Nah. See if there's any scannables. Doesn't look like we can destroy the electrical systems. Alright, well, I'll come back here later. I don't think I'm gonna get any further doing anything with that. Alright, my option is, oh, there's an elevator nearby. I guess we could use that. Is there a way to get that to go down? Once online, touch the hologram to activate, but I think it's on top of it. Well, that's definitely a Metroid Prime game. I'm circling around a room confused. That's how you know it's working. Let's go back toward this way. Maybe there's something else that I missed. Ow! Ow, God, stop. Wait, I have a jump. Never mind, I'm an idiot. My bad. That's new technology. It's no longer through waggle tech. No, this is this. Yeah, there's definitely something I need to figure out over there. Wait. The fuck? Hold on. Yeah, his music's crazy out here. Psychic boost rail. Often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they'll be traveled by psychic... Okay, I need boost ball for that. Flight drones. Controlled by a separate management unit. Okay, at least I now understand that when I have the boost ball, I need to go outside where the cool music is at some point. Owie, 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 owie. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sam is doing the INTJ finger thing with the scan's taking me out. It is kind of crazy. It's like, I understand things because I put the fingers to my brain. Look at me. Wait a minute. Oh, no. That's what I've been meant to do this entire time. I need to pick one of these objects and it'll pick me up, maybe. Oh, I get it. I gotta find one of these that's like, that is a ball object. Oh yeah, these. They'll be like, ah, this is close enough to a wheel. Yeah, sure, a wheel go in here. That's fucking funny as shit. That's very good. Ow. Those things really hurt. Alien tech is not perfect, but we do need to do a little bit of outsmarting on them. Okay. So this brought us back up here. The thing should be different now that we've powered on the Volt Forge. I knew about this area in advance just from people saying, "Oh shit, the Volt Forge," in terms of how cool it is. And I gotta say, yeah, it's pretty sick. Hello. What's happening? Okay, they got spider bots. Maintenance tank. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility's welding beam can be used against intruders. Oh god, they really are kind of like like droidicas from fucking Star Wars Episode 1. A lot of prequel era, like, tech here. Or at least some of the styling of it. Bomb slot. Okay, hold on. Hey, I remembered how that mechanic worked. Hey, look, a puzzle that I could do immediately and not, like, several minutes in to make me look stupid. Hi. Bit of a weird shape on this. Nah, fuck you. You're disposable. Go in the trash. This is literally the trash. That's awesome. They're like, I'm throwing this shit away. Fuck you. Elevator recall terminal. There we go. Bunch of this stuff. Okay, so I gotta wait for one of these things to go across the lasers. There we go. Alright, cool level. Mostly an assembly line. Oh, that one's tricky. Me when I'm playing the second SSX game. Okay, Casey, just jump normally. You wanted to do the ball jump, and you've shown that you're terrible at it. Bada boom, let's go. Alright, I love the knockback you can get from missiles. It's not only good for just better damage, but there's a way to just knock them back a little bit. Create some space. Okay, that's open. Let's have a look-see. Okay, I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, no, that just kind of, like, reconnected everything. Okay, now we'll go this way. Okay. Ugh. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't get to sleep last night. I was just kind of a bit fried after the day. I cracked my eyes awake at noon today, going, it's probably going to be 3 p.m. And it was noon. I'm like, okay, at least I haven't ruined my schedule. There is that. Did they ever re-release SSX games? They didn't. They tried to reboot it in the PS3 gen with a game just called SSX. That game seemed fine, I guess. I ended up playing that one, but I didn't hear too much remarkable about it. Oh yeah, we still don't boost yet. It's a shame. I was playing a little bit of SSX Tricky on the PS2 Xbox setup I got. And I was like, yeah, this is the stuff. Oh my god! Yeah, that fucking hurt real bad. We're going back to the save. Oh no, this goes down. This doesn't go up. We're doomed, chat. We're going to be milked. They didn't have OSHA on this planet. Yeah, shout out to a video I saw that was like, which Pokemon gyms are OSHA violations? Answer a lot of them. Alright, here comes the next set. Alright, let me watch how all of this operates. They look normal. And then that thing comes over and electrifies them a shit ton. Okay. Can I blow that thing up? Maybe I can stop the apparatus that does it. Doesn't look like it. Negatively charged, positive charge is emitted to its connected in order to fuse materials a form of deposition. Okay. Maybe they want me to get across really quickly. I'll try it. There's not many other options I have here. No, there's no platform up there. Okay, I guess we'll go backward. I assume I have everything I need to progress, but... Let's go downstairs and see if we can find some help so this noise can stop playing. The comic shop I used to work at and now volunteer at has had a broken front door for 10 years. That's great! Thank God the inspectors don't give a shit. Oh, my brain feels so much better. That was making it vibrate. Yeah, there must be some trick to the thing upstairs. And I, as a ancient adventure scientist, will figure it out. Wall. Open sesame. Oh, it eventually stops electrifying. That's the entire gimmick. Okay. Oh no. I'm stupid. I thought it just stayed electrified forever and then went up. Yeah, and you have to keep doing laps, so you keep going back and forth. All right. Okay, full health, everything's figured out, and interact. Feel a little stupid that it took me that long, but whatever, we got it. Be gone, dumbass robot. Elevator recall terminal, yep. There we go. Okay, and then we can go back and forth whenever. I went to a local mall at some point. It wasn't hyperactive, but they did have a comic shop, and I looked over as I was walking, and I saw an arcade machine in it that said Super Mario Brothers. The screen was playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and I'm like, you know, that's just beautiful. Scanning this is indeed Samus. Oh yes. New suit. I thought this suit's entire style was sick as hell. It's one of my favorites they've ever done. Love the red purple mix and the jet black. Whoa. Building up speed. Building it up. Building. Hey, here we go. And dismount with start. Alright, cool. Area map acquired. Haha, yay! Map data has been downloaded. There we go. I was just re-promoting the stream on the side. Alright, let's go. Do we take the bike that way? Because it kind of looks like it. Seems like something I'd use for it. You can just... Oh, it just auto mounts in areas. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the different, the mix of styles and stuff of the music's very good. Very happy with the music and the visuals so far. Also, bosses, pretty good. Granted, it really feels like going from Caveman Age to the Space Age because I did not play Prime 2 and 3 to see their boss fights. So I was only going in 1, where 1s were mostly, you shoot them for 55 years. Viola's suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the suit. Secondary power generators. Okay, we need the boost ball to do things with that. Tower 1 lightning absorption generation system operating at full power. Tower 2 currently offline, can be activated manually, I believe that said. So access Tower 3 test circuit and Viola final certification denied. The Tower 2 lightning absorption must be active. Okay, so we have to activate Tower 2's electrical thing, and then we're allowed to go biking again. Yeah, the use of guitars is crazy. Got that dog in it. Okay, so the course they're talking about is definitely not this one. So there must be something later. Of the Prime games that I've seen, I think I'd probably fuck with 2 the most. It seems like the cool one. Of the ones I didn't play, I was like, this, I could probably do something with that one. But that'll be when I have more time to look at other stuff. From my observations and reading about it, Metroid Prime 2 seems to be the one that they made to, like, iterate and kind of made it a bit more sicko-coded so less people liked it or played it. You're 100%. You know, I kind of get that vibe, and I get it sometimes. It happens to a lot of series. Anything to scan on this? No. They're offline. Oh, yeah, stuff's offline here. Yeah, this is definitely the place I need to go to turn on the machines. Ah, another save. Makes sense. We were traveling to various tower hubs. Yeah, the suit's just real fucking good, man. Red, black, and purple really works. I saw someone on Blue Sky I saw yesterday that was like, yo, what's up? I designed the helmet and the pauldrons and some other parts of the suit. And I'm like, oh man, you fucking rule. In terms of controls, as someone who's been playing this without checking any of the other settings like mouse mode or gyro, just doing the twin stick mode, which I did for Prime Remastered. This is a very nice upgrade to it. It feels way more natural. There are a couple of little pain points and cumbersome things with Prime 1 that seem to have been ironed out here. Secondary power generator. Vehicle transportation container used for moving vehicles. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact. Basically invincible. Alright, cool. And oh no! Dev's been posting on Blue Sky and Twitter. Unfortunately, Twitter's been a mess due to Twitter being Twitter. Yeah. I've been using it a little bit more just because, you know, I got oomph there, and I'm gonna be honest, I you know, there's a lot of good shonen power scaling bits on Twitter that you can only get there, and I'm like, I need that. Also, if I have to work with a publisher to get codes and stuff, they predominantly use Twitter, so I check that for work. Though I will say, shout out to Bamco. They do their stuff through email and Discord, which I very much appreciate. Did you know that someone made a Wordle but for power scaling? Oh no. That's exciting. Have you seen the Megumi AI slander post? I would never recover from that. Okay. So I did see that. So someone posted a slander post, right? For Megumi Fushiguro from Jujutsu Kaisen. And you watch the video, and it's a clip of the show, but it has the stuff showing you that it was used with Sora AI. The bit is that it wasn't made by AI. It was just a clip of him doing something, but they put the AI in there because you can't believe he could achieve anything. So people will believe it was not real. And I went, this is the most esoteric, insane way to slander someone ever. You posted things they actually did, but put an AI watermark on them. Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. Power Skadle. No one does like JJK fans. I gotta say, Chainsaw Man fans lack the juice. When I looked at the discussion on the subreddit of the latest chapter, and it was a 3-paragraph thing about how brilliant the newest chapter is and the things that it did, and then started calling the author of Jujutsu Kaisen, Gege Akutami, an industry plant, and then everyone went, dude, you clearly asked ChatGPT to generate this comment. And I was like, oh no, on a second read, it clearly is. These children. You can't post slander anymore. You have to get ChatGPT to create a slander post in the comments on Reddit. Okay, it's a robot that teleports a lot. Cool. Okay, it does that and then it opens up canisters to let more enemies come out. Alright, cool. What's your plan when you run out of monster closets, asshole? Oh man, now you're fighting. You're out of shit you can summon, huh? Boyle. Ooh, he's got the X cut. He's like mysterious figure in Birth by Sleep. Hold up. Looks like we can do that slowdown shot. Yeah, it teleports so fast. That seems to be the answer. Wait, can I hit him again? No. That's cute. That's alright, I played MGS1. I know how to guide weaponry. Oh, they're eating the batteries. Stop that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, hello. I was wondering how good the animation for Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 would be based on, like, what happened with Season 2, and then I watched the movie yesterday, and they're like, yeah, surprise, it's peak Shibuya animation, but the whole time I'm like, oh, okay, that's crazy, guys. You can just do that, huh? Wow. This adaptation has the dog in it. The worst part's Season 1, and Season 1 doesn't even look bad. Except Megumi's hair. It looks real bad in that season, but that's about it. Guess for the Maharaga fight, they use the Blu-ray version. Yeah, they use some of the Blu-ray version cuts and stuff in there. They had to condense the Shibuya incident to 45 minutes, so as a result, a lot of it is the context conversations and scenes that were important, and then they go straight into the fight, and the fights tend to be an accelerated version of the best action parts of it. There was one fight that reminded me of Naruto versus Pain. Okay, yeah, I totally get where you're coming from that, yeah. I watched it in dub. Everyone was doing a great job on that one. I especially like the voice work of who does Naoya in that. Pretty good. Reading would definitely be quicker if you just want to get to the meat of it. Yeah, but how am I going to release the second spool? Ah! Okay, it just damages you for 10. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that again. I'm very sorry. Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you, game. I completely forgot about the psychic bomb mechanic. Yeah, my dub viewings were also later. It's like one showing at like 7, so I decided to just double up with something else yesterday. Me watching them condense the first part of the Shibuya arc, and I go, oh no, they gave Jogo the AMV treatment. Ow. What number of the Woolly Scale was that guy that called you his buddy? Can someone post all the can someone post all the woolly number emotes so I can figure it out? This guy seems dangerous, but the nanobots seem to give me good heal drops, so could be worse. Let's scan him. That's the flight drone. I want to know about this guy. Flight drone MCU. Oh, this is why people said there's MCU stuff in this. Managed flight drones. Modifications have been made. Okay, yeah, we hit these things. Okay, so you gotta eliminate a lot of the orbitals. Or else it'll be really hard to hit every shot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's sufficiently scary. Oh, fucking shit. My bad. Yeah, God damn it. Keeps doing it wrong. Ooh, this is how we can get it. Since no one seems to have the woolly scale, I will say the person, the buddy that I encountered that said wonderful things about me yesterday. I don't think Diamond would have had a problem with it. I'm not subbed to him right now, unfortunately. Hold on. People might be wondering what I'm referring to, so I guess I can pull up the post. No, never mind. Fuck that shit. Fucking Silex is here. What's up, dude? I didn't know you could just show up like this. Oh shit, we're fighting him. Cool. He's just off. Ooh, he's got a cool ass theme too. Oh, God. Hold on, I should scan this guy. Scans detecting electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis is being blocked by a psychic jammer. Alright, he doesn't want me cheating and looking up his stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have to do the big delayed shot, so I'll stop doing that. Okay, always go for the center shot because it gets the surrounding ones. He's got, like, moves and shit. Wait. I bet it's this. No. Unless they come in from the top, maybe? Nah. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with any of that. He is just a fucking really impressive Beyblade, though. Ah, okay. We like bomb him with the ball. I figured that this was the correct answer as soon as the camera went for a way better angle for the ball, I went, oh, okay, they want me to do shit with this. Alright, we're about halfway done. I gotta give respect to him. Ridley was like, you know, shows up in Prime 1 and then just does nothing for the next, like, 80%. At least he's out here doing tornado combos. Yeah, we gotta make use of when he stops moving. Yeah, this fight kind of rocks, like. Oh god, back to this. Ooh, lucky on that one. Nice. Got it. Huh? You telling me that he transmitted himself as one of the rope? That's crazy. Silex stocks have gone up. It's like when you beat Marluxia in Cage, Chain of Memories. He's like, nah, that was like a fake one, actually. Yeah, that was a cool fight. I liked that. I like the humanoid thing. He had a lot of moves too. Saying a robot to fight for him puts him on potential fraud watch. That's because he's doing big moves. All right. He's making moves throughout Vuros. Yeah, he's like Slade from Teen Titans, but specifically the cartoon because the comic makes him a pedophile. Oh god, a shield. I can at least tell they want me to angle my shots to, like, shoot the parts that the shield wasn't covering. Even the new movies bring that back when they really shouldn't have. Darkseid's DC universe gave him the Epstein Island. Oh. The reward for mainly only dealing with the televised adaptations of various comics is a lot of times they just go, yeah, we're not going to do any of that weird shit. I don't know which area I came in from. I don't remember if I went up or down. Remember that horse that wanted to fuck Supergirl? See, I don't know this. I don't know any of this. Being a comic book fan on social media is the act of getting really mad about whatever their media does in a video game or a movie, and then leaving out the fact that 80% of their content is like evil pedophile stuff or something racist. But the parts that hit really hit. That time Hal Jordan dated an alien teenager, aged herself up physically so he'd date her. Fucking comic books. Activates the maintenance tank elevator online. Touch the hologram to operate. Okay. You'd think Japan was like depraved for the 4,000-year-old dragon, but don't worry, comics in the 80s we're doing shit way harder. Excuse me. Scratchy throat. Let's see. People are reacting to something. Oh, courtesy of Crazy Diamond learning the kitty pride constantly said, oh, oh. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Von Heads can scroll back. Whoa. I'm just saying, sorry, but not my kitty pride. Not my kitty from X-Men Evolution. She would never do that. Also, Elliot Page. Yeah, that's true. Only place I haven't gone is all the way down here. I guess I should do that. Need to watch those X-Men movies, see how they held up. Yeah, they, definitely a mixed bag, but also there's a lot of really good funny in it. Yeah, I'll take it through where Soldier tells the kids to shut the fuck up. Oh, I'll bet. It's gotta be that scene where it's like Mystique's pretending to be a child and the fucking original line is fucking... Try it. I will tase you in the face, bitch. Speaking of X-Men, need the Game Awards to reveal a new Tokon character. I would also like one of those. Need to do a beta on PC. They probably will, but probably like when it's a bit closer to launch, I imagine. PC, it's easy to data mine every single character that's gonna come out. So I know a lot of fighting game devs are like, look, PC as late as we can, please. Oh yeah, this is that room that was electric. Yeah, I still don't have a way to do this. Damn it. I came all the way down here thinking there's something I can do, but I can't. Won't be the first time I backtrack for no reason. Or the last. Ow. Yeah, I get it. If you're not, like, using PS Plus regularly for whatever features it has, you kind of don't want to do it for one game. Bro, leave me alone. I'm busy. Now, thankfully, going back and forth isn't too bad with this, because I've already completed the puzzles, and each time you clear a puzzle, they give you some sort of way to elevate her back up, so me wasting 5 minutes doing this isn't that big of a deal. First, let's save. When's the brown bomber gonna be on Castle Super Beast? I'm gonna be honest here. Whoa. With no context, I'm like, I don't know what that is. Is that a slur or a person? Or is it like a poop-related Mega Man thing? Ah, man, you got hit with the apostrophe too close to the enter key. Classic. Something that would make Wooly die laughing. Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay, that's it. Those are always the best. The best ones are when Wooly's laughing and there's a white person next to them, very uncomfortable. I could have just said Pat, but this happens to John Eye Patch Wolf now too, so. Everyone gets to have a piece. Okay, we've discovered everything in here. We'll transition to the other tower. So we talked about it before, but I was treated a trailer for it as I was in the theater to see a couple things yesterday. The next sequel in the 28 Years Later trilogy thing they're doing, which is based on the zombie franchise, is called 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. I'm like, dude, you're stealing my entire flow, which was stolen from Mortal Kombat. I just couldn't believe it. Okay, there seems to be some sort of elevator here. If I go forward, yeah. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 3 hologram data download authorized test circuit entry granted. Ah! Just didn't scan the right item. My bad, chat. We're good. Classic rookie mistake. Oh god, it's a racetrack. Oh yeah, speaking of Mortal Kombat, rip to the original actor of Shang Tsung in the original 90s Mortal Kombat film. He also came back for MK11's Shang Tsung. Such a shame, he was an all-time GOAT. chewing the scenery. Even if I grew to actually prefer the new Shang Tsung they got in there, this dude was an icon. And combat trials. Oh, this thing can shoot? Huh. Directions will be provided in each trial. Performance will factor into final vehicle certification. As a reminder, all 3 test courses must be completed before Viola is delivered to the certification supervisor. Alright, we'll follow the arrows then. Complete a lap in under 50 seconds. Oh, thank God they have the time. I was gonna say you better put the time on here or I'm gonna feel uncomfortable. Alright, we got a turn coming up. Man, didn't expect much from me, did you? Use boost ability to destroy 3 targets. Boost. Oh, cool. Yeah, this track is crazy. Yeah! Use the power slide. After boosting, press immediately. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah! Okay. Have to do it immediately. Make it fast. There we go. Return to the elevator. Oh yeah, I gotta rev it up to power it. So everything in the universe now does the Akira bike slide, which you would think is like a lame thing, which it kind of inherently is when you do it so much that all media does, but I think it's important that we keep doing it because eventually people who just know Akira as a bike slide movie will watch that movie and go, what the fuck is this? They will not be ready for all that other stuff. Scan the flying target. Okay, we can scan while on bike. Use the Viola projectile to destroy 2 targets. Oh, we got blasters on this thing too. Handled. Use the multi-target functionality to destroy 3. Hold to lock on. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool, it's like Star Fox. Oh, it pulls out like a little disc, too. Ah, fuck you, that guy left. I like how there's like a fucking result screen with its own unique track. Excellent work, driver. Prepare for the final test. I think it's fitting this is an 80s rock ballad track, considering Metroid is the most spiritually close to 80s sci-fi adventure movies. Yeah, like you would just get random OVAs with the most insane cracked in animation. Give a small child fucking Cyber City Oedo. I like that one just for that one clip of the dub about the vampire biting a dude's dick. There's clearly one behind me. There you are. Cyberpunk Edge Runners kind of got close to that OVA vibe of just like, you get some Cyberpunk stuff that just goes way more R-rated than you would expect. Eliminate the final wave of attack targets. Now here they come. And boy did they come. Oh yeah, we can target all 3 of them. This is kind of hot. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we'll keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it wouldn't continue. I thought the track would play and she'd continue to be rolling. I'm disappointed. I do know the desert's a hub we traveled the bike on. But even then, I wasn't expecting to have this many additional, like, mechanics to it. It's not hyper deep, but definitely enough to give you plenty of shit to do. Let's see. Alright, get off of this. They probably just want me to jump this. Okay. Does it talk? Doesn't seem to. We only got access to being able to use the bike once we got a Viola suit. It's a Viola bike, so I guess they had to match. Yeah, sadly, it's not like Kit Knight Rider where, you know, where my vehicle is voiced by Mr. Feeney. Oh boy. God, this suit looks fucking crazy. Oh no. Pentagons. Dude, it's Miracle Matter. Okay, yeah, break off a bunch of pieces. It's way easier to hit the core when there's less slots. And it comes out of the ground with a full set. Understood. Alright, we don't need to do the slow-mo shots. They're helpful, but I don't necessarily need them. I've only seen the shitty reboot of Knight Rider. Yeah, I've never actually seen it. I just think it's funny that that fucking Mr. Feeney for Boy Meets World was the car. I saw an interview with him recently. That dude is very old. Oh my lord. Sometimes you see someone who's like a level of old where you're like, oh shit, that dude's like a billion. Yeah, this is definitely the boss teaching you to really, like, line up different shots from within the lock-on system. Okay, a quick, like, side dash is all we need. Alright, not a lot of damage on that cycle, but we're still working it. Okay, that's a very dangerous move. Ooh! Ow! Ow! I fucking failed on all of those. Good lord. It's alright. The pieces give you health back, so long as you're breaking shit, you should be able to... Should be fine. Handled. Yeah, you're gonna want to dig down, buddy. You actually let me hit you a bunch on that one. You won't get me with that, fucker. Nice try. All the bosses have been good so far, I'll say that. Definitely delivering interesting things to do to beat these guys. Oof. I actually picked this up, so I'm gonna hop off. Alright, see you later, Fatty Dragon. Yeah, this is definitely a fun one. And, of course, it runs on Switch 1, so... You know, people don't have to immediately hop on Switch 2. It even runs at 60 on Switch 1. Yeah, this is using their custom engine they did Prime 1 on, so it's just that, but on steroids. So it was able to get good Switch 1 performance. It just has to look a little worse. He's like digging the ground. I barely have any pieces. Be gone, energy ball. Ow. There we go. God, I'm so bad at that attack, though. Whatever, we're done. Now, what am I getting? Am I getting the lasso, the boosty ball, something? Shoes! Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I suddenly feel like I can double jump. Yes, we can now double jump. Psychic platforms can be stood upon once they've been materialized. Oh, okay, so we have psychic platforms, too. I guess that's gonna be like X-ray stuff, yeah. Cool. Maybe we can get one of those keys. Yep, here we go. The second of those 5 transporter keys. Oh! Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. We now have 2 of 5. Must be those psychic platforms I'd be hearing about. Ah. Do that, then. Formed by compressing psychic energy. You need the boots for it. Apple bottom jeans. Okay, cool. That all seems great, game. Hold on. I was about to say we could save, but now the map isn't like that. It's like another floor up. Ah, we can like platform our way out now. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Operation canceled. Yeah, where am I going from here? I mean, I guess I would go not to the test things, but can you get onto it? Oh, brother. Hold on. Reverse. There we go. Yeah, I guess we can check other places. Get away from the test driving section, because that didn't seem to have anything else in it. Okay, I've explored all of this thoroughly. Alright, next one. Wonder if I can get to the collapsed catwalk now, because I have a double jump. I guess I'll try it. Game hasn't really railroaded me to the next section of anything, so I guess I can go look. Mr. McKenzie hasn't appeared on my phone saying, "Hey, Samus, kissy poo." Love how none of the save noises change at all. Yeah, even the Metroid Prime "you've completed a puzzle" noise is the exact same. They understand some noises need to just be permanent fixtures no matter what entry it is. Audio consistency is real good for series. It makes your brain feel amazing. Gives you the good chemicals. The area I'm looking for is further down. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should activate this, because I apparently haven't yet. Alright, great news, chat. We can't do anything here, so I came down here for a second time for nothing. God damn it. I was hoping that that was going to lead to some sort of progress, but I can't think of any other place I've engaged with in this forge so far that desperately needed a double jump. You know, aside from the walk back after getting it that was designed to make sure you use the double jump. Yeah, the Samus finger thing, real funny. She meets one of her buddies from this game in the future and goes, "Hey, remember when you used to do that thing with your fingers?" She's like, please don't talk about that. I did it for one mission. Yeah, that's another thing that we can only do once we get the boost ball. But to be fair, there's nothing that important in that. That tank just leads to a missile, but... Whoa, that was a bad one. Sorry, I just sneezed. Okay, back upstairs again. Communication not available. Okay. Well, we tried. Let's check our routes here. These go to the other towers, so this would go outside. Yeah, this is where I was meant to go, I think. It's fine, we get lost, it's alright, the VOD people will just scan ahead. Or the people that are watching it through me will be like, I enjoy when Casey gets lost. And I'm like, thank you, you're my favorite. Later game has her use psychic powers again, and the explanation why she didn't use them from Metroid 2 onwards, she forgot she had it. She has so many powers taken away that I'm willing to bet she's just like, those I probably lost those at some point. She's like, I probably have other abilities, but I haven't really thought to, like, try them out, you know? My DNA keeps getting rewritten every mission. Yeah, Metroid Prime, all of them take place between Metroid 1 and 2, which is hilarious. The reason? They want to be able to use Metroids whenever they want, and Metroid 2 is about killing the last remaining ones. Okay, so we're out. We have cleared that dungeon. We have done it. Yeah, it's kind of like a Star Ocean situation where it's like, yeah, for narrative reasons, we can't go past 2. Because Metroid 3 is Super Metroid, and then there's only the baby one. Man, this fucking looks crazy. Soul Valley. Sun Valley. Hold up, radio. I was about to call him.
Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left.
And you can toggle the mini-map while driving. Ah, that's cute. If you want to be a bit more immersive with it, I guess. Ooh, these things. Yeah, we need a lot of those. I need those for my fruit. Hold up. Big jump. Oh! I bet they hidden some cool shit around this map. We can ride around for a little bit before we commit to some dungeon. Raritanium. Some unobtainium style stuff. It's always great. I love me some rock adamantium. Let's check our stuff at this point. Yeah, we clearly gotta fill up that green thing over there. Scan amiibo, and they're like, here are the fucking amiibos. Oh yeah, there was a thing which is when you beat the game, you unlock the ability to have like custom music, I guess, play out here in the desert. Or if you bought a $30 amiibo. And I'm like, why does this always happen to Metroid? They always be like, and here's a Metroid release where we lock something to amiibo to specifically to get people really, really angry. And I'm like, sure. Skyward Sword also did this, but I associate it most with Metroid. Mainly because of the Samus Returns, like, fucking fusion suit shit that happened. Where they're like, our super hard mode's locked behind an amiibo or something. I kind of checked out after the initial controversy, so I don't remember the full context, but something like that. The Skyward Sword one was like, you tap the amiibo and it lets you fast travel back up to the skies whenever you want without having to go up to a sign or something. So you get the instant pop out. I think that's how that worked. I didn't really have a problem with it generally, but also I'm a Skyward Sword enjoyer, so I'm already on the cusp of intellectual greatness with my Mensa brain. You get a dog if you get the Wolf Link amiibo. It checks out. I wonder if when they were composing the credits theme for Skyward Sword, whether they realized they were creating one of the greatest pieces of video game music of all time. Ooh, this gameplay loop must be great to zone out and get really high and just like drive into fucking rocks, dude. To be honest, it kind of feels like that would whip. Okay, that doesn't update as I break shit. It updates when I put it into the pussy or into the altar. I don't know why I had to call it a pussy, but let's look at a bigger map here. Ah, it uses the hexagon shit. Let's see. There's a purple thing here. Master teleporter key. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Entrance to Fury Green. Can I just enter Fury Green? Can I like go inside, or do they make me drive into it? It's a base camp. It's an altar. Looks like I do have to drive to it. There doesn't seem to be a fast travel to it type of thing in this. Is that a general question? That's a question someone can answer. Yes. Can I like fast travel to the locations when I'm in the desert? Do I have to drive there? I'm fine knowing that from chat. It updates as you break shit. There's just a lot. Okay. I do need to go back to Fury Green at some point just for the purposes of picking up a couple of things. We couldn't get an item that I knew I would have been able to get earlier because it required the double jump to get back to an area to then use missiles. So there's at least some things worth backtracking that I could check out. What is this diamond? Oh, hold on. Some abandoned area here. Ew. 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 Gross. Oh god, I don't like you. Doesn't seem that big using the bike. Yeah, I don't really... I'm ambivalent to it at the moment. I like hitting stuff. Alright, there's some sort of icon up here. What is this? Glad they understood that there should just be a button that pops the bike whenever, so I can just kind of speed along. Yeah. Hold on, we could probably do a big ass jump or something. Yeah, let's try that. Here we go. What is this? Is it a ball? Ball thing? Lock unit cold. The lock can be removed if exposed to extreme cold. Okay. Alright, not yet. I can't leave those green things behind. Boom. Ow. Marker. Okay, there's no marker. Alright. Huh, they really don't have like a thing you can... I didn't mean to talk to you, dude. I'm sorry. That's true. I'm gonna head back to the first area, though. I just need to get myself turned around. But also, I'm distracted by the greens. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's generally the right direction. So we'll just quickly pick these up. Damn it, Samus, you don't have enough speed to hit them normally. Samus's VA is Blonde Blazer and Dispatch. That's very funny. Oh, this thing has a compass. I just realized it's like below the actual like map stuff there. That's cool. I get why they made like a desert style area here, mainly because they kind of wanted to, they wanted the plant to actually feel its scale between its areas instead of like making it feel smaller where if every connected zone was like super close together. Fury Green's this, right? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to lock in on West for the rest of this. Directly west from giant Chrono Tower. Sand sharks are important. They love sand. Ooh, big jump. Oh yeah, you can recognize it by the landmarks. It has fucking Yggdrasil over here. Definitely some green yum-yums I can hit. Okay, here we are. I think they're on point saying this is like Hyrule Field. Yeah, IGN's reviewer for Metroid Prime 4, who does a lot of their Nintendo games, pointed out that this is very Hyrule Field-esque in that, you know, big central zone that is where you go to each area. A little less populated though, but still same general vibe. Okay. Put me in the peanut and drop me. Yeah, I'm always thinking about it. She should just be put into a ball and shot out of a cannon. Alright, that door's fire. Oh yeah, they said that needed like electrodes.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
I know, right?
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemourne terminal. Ah! That is a feature.
Sometimes, you know, it's fine. Just you hit it a little bit, yeah.
You find anything useful? Bring it back here so I can take a look.
Sure, man.
Let me ride on the back of the Viola sometime.
No. We'll make a little buggy for you. You can beat the sidecar. There we go. I've deposited. How we doing on that? Barely at all, but you know, we're working on it. I haven't found the good spot to grab them yet. Now, looking again. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go all the way forward and then right. Those are all great noises. I don't think I have to hear hear any of them ever again. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they really don't want you going back here unless you have the double. Roll like a ball, Samus. It's better on your legs. So here we are, Metroid Prime 4. Can you believe it? It was only announced 8 years and 6 months ago, but we're here. So calming. Evil tentacle. Man, that thing can whip. Ow. I need a game post-Dread timeline-wise. Yeah. Yeah, now that we've finally gotten one of those that push past Fusion, I would like to see them do more of that. It'd be nice to see the Prime devs go past this point in the timeline. What's the last upgrade you got? The double jump. Double jump. We finished the Volt Forge. Coming back here because I remember there's some spots I could not do earlier because they barred it for certain upgrades. Here we go. Strong impact. Alright, I'm totally getting frauded. I totally thought that this was gonna be a thing you broke with missiles, and it is not at all. I'm supremely disappointed, and frankly, my day is ruined. Yeah, I was playing on the 4K thing. I've never found that much of an appeal in the 120 modes for things, especially when they lower the res too much. Interesting. They had like an entire additional running scene to go back to this area. I'm gonna be honest, immensely disappointed that I went back to by going back to the zone and coming to the realization, oh yeah, that wasn't the item you needed to break that thing. And I'm like, it was all supposed to be worth it. Now it's done. What do you want from me, Jordan? Haven't you taken enough? Oh, that's just an alternate way to leave. That's actually quite good. Did you get stuck in the cargo area by Mackenzie after getting the bombs? I don't think I did. Not for a tremendous amount of time. He hasn't caused me problems if you meant it like that, at the very least. He didn't trap me or anything. I guess I could go northeast. Yeah, we'll go that way. How to get to the bomb switch? Oh, is it the one that's above you? That way? Because it's like too high? Because you should have an ability to solve that. I mean, I've only started playing today, but I'm pretty sure you have you've got some pink stuff that'll help you with that. Hold on. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I was just trying to remember the exact order of getting whatever that power is that lets you bomb things you can't reach. Go continue being stupid. A constant for Jordan. Alright, we're closing in on the new destination. I wonder how real it is that they said I could take my pick. That seems a bit interesting for this series of pick your next location. Yeah, you'd think there'd be some ambient track they would play here, but no.
If you're unsure where to go, always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
I'm checking this out at the moment, sir. Yeah, that seems to be mostly a dead end. Okay, so his entire trick is just like, you explore unexplored areas, by the way, go to this one. I'm like, that's what I'm looking for then. Apparently said tracks beyond the 100% amiibo. Apparently that's just a jukebox, so you're just playing whatever track you want outside. Nintendo's crazy, but I don't think they make a theme of desert, but it only plays after you've beaten the game. Ooh, we got some nice ones up here. Yep, keep to this route. More towards the south. Ah, okay, the ones that aren't green can give you normal pickups. That's good, because I am strapped for a bit of health, thank you. Little Gungert. Up. Give me the route. Alright, finally doing something with progress in it. Our first backtracking excursion came up with nothing. Next time though, we'll be good. Not this time though. Volcano level. Cool. Flare pool. Into the heart of the volcano for this old sucker. Nah, that's another boost ball thing. They make me really want to finally get that thing again. Running into so many things that it could be used on. No malfunctions. The door's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. Damn. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, great. I will say, this is an impressive strat to try and kill Samus, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking Silex, dude. Well, they found a way to thoughtfully do the Akira slide. Guess we could drop down here. It's the worst that could happen. We die? Probably. Okay, well, let's not do any of that. Get off the bike. Rockfall. Extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives. Alright, so we can't break that. We can't get across. That's it, I'm going home. Hold on. Check the map. Is there anything else down there? No, not really. Not really. We can't get to the other side, so yeah, we'll just keep going backward. Here we go. I was like, there's gonna be a cutscene that'll play. They're like, now you can go into this room. All right. We'll see how we do with this part of the area. Hey, there's our save. Let's go. What? Must need some sort of heat shot. Some kind of suicide squad. Bet we'll get our heat shot in this level. We're either getting that or the cold beam. One of the two. Hold on. Ooh. Holy fucking shit, that damage. There, give me that fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip to integrate into your suit. Open the menu for more information. Oh, well, it's a shame I know no one with those qualifications. We're still trying to find somebody who can do this. Yeah, fuck this. I'll just head straight back. Mackenzie, hook me up. I need this. Does it make me feel a little stupid that I went back to the zone he was in, not knowing I'd have to immediately go back to the zone he was in a minute later? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, cool. Whoa, that's bad. Alright, let's go ahead back to him. He is located 18 years away. But we're in the general direction. We just need to stick northwest for like a couple of minutes.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in flare pool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Absolutely. I am kind of shocked they didn't do a time of day thing for the desert. You think they'd do like maybe like a night version of it or something. That said, this does look quite nice. Alright, keep on going. I should try and keep an eye out for rocks. Okay, we made a little bit of progress on that meter. At least a little bit. Continue to go toward a large tree. Like revving elevator stuff. Oh yeah, it's absolutely like the Twilight Princess, like spinning top stuff. Got it. Open up. It's time for me to go into the peanut again. Ah, okay, you can't skip that. That's neat. It's cute. They put up the loading thing if you try to hit the button, and they're like, when we're done loading, we'll let you skip. But for now, we'll just flash it. There we go. Miles, your mother is home.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
But of course.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Okay. Oh my. Killing! New shot type. Fire shots, heat round, consuming 1 shot ammo. Down to activate fire shot. Art of fire. Causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Yeah, maybe we can go to like an ice zone or something. Then get the ice shot, and then we can do the fire zone. I think that's probably what they're gonna like signpost me into doing. More importantly, we can immediately use it coming up. Mackenzie's like, burn it all down, Samus. And I'm like, whoa. Was everything okay at home, dude? Like, my bad. Wrong way. Have we had a fire shot before? We've had, like, you know, in Prime, we had the plasma beam, which is essentially what this is replacing, it seems like. Daisy, how did you get lost twice? Open! Yay, I did it! Cool. Large gate. Separate device will cause it to open. Ring made of processed metals modeled after a plant leaf's contour. Its stand is installed on a rail on its movable wall, only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Hold up. I see. Okay, I have limits on where I can put this thing based on, like, rock boundaries. That was pretty easy to figure out. Orb! Samus, we bequeath you with the chosen 1 items. Shot expansion acquired. Okay, now we have 40 shots. Give me that. I want that. Stone statue. When Yevine holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. That's an electricity one. That's a nice one. Okay, I bet its left and right arm also hold a thing. Okay, it's like the room in Prime 1. Where they had a button per shot type. Really great, horrible alien death noises, by the way. Very good. Okay, so it looks like there isn't much to do here, so we should probably already get ready to leave. Eh. Now that's all handled. Let's make our way outside and see if there are other things we can mess around with, I guess. Ah. Green flare. No worse. Acid rain? Yeah, it's definitely some sort of acid rain thing. It's fucking up the birds. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Put it in my mouth. Yoink. Cool. Ooh, this is heated. Hold on. Alright, first, let me deal with these guys. Psychic lift. Activated by using telekinesis to move the stone. Okay. Web crawler. Impact and stop standard firearms. Highly flammable, though. Just being thorough. You never know when they might have something extra for us. green energy crystals. Ooh. Please. Little scrimblow rats. Nah, it's not enough. There we go, just barely. We could definitely go higher on this one. Yeah, that's a neat puzzle. Oh, there's a tank up there. Yeah, no, there's no way I can reach that from here. Yeah, I need, like, some way to, like, really grab onto that, but even at max height, I just don't think that's enough. More importantly, this thing. Charged fire shot. Consumes 3 shot ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Hold it. She is very cool. She loves aura farming all day. Also this. I'd say return to the start. Okay, we'll come back later when we have better platforming shit. Anyway. That's cool. Feels good that we got the shot upgrade. Let's head over to that mound that looks snowy. That might be what we should do next. Melting ice might be our answer. Because that lava fall in the fire pit area. Definitely looks like we're gonna need an ice shot to be able to get past it now. Nice. Nice. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With the sensor not functional, the door can't be opened. Alright, we'll look around. Looks like there's some psychic platforms I can get over here. At least I materialized something. Looks like that's actually the boost ball thing. Wait, no, there's some platforms here. All is not lost yet. Ball rolling sound effect. Let me check what this is first. Yep. Okay. Elevator it is. Yeah, it'd be neat to see some like shine sparking stuff, but I wonder. I feel like that's why they should go for a 3D Metroid that is not first person again, so you could do certain things like that. Location of teleporter key in the ice belt. In the quarantine chamber. I do like how you get to go to the other areas, but you don't immediately get to engage with them fully yet. I do like that's a bit of bouncing in and out. Not everything is given super easily from a narrative perspective. It wasn't you go into the fire zone and immediately do the fire dungeon. They're just like, oh no, things fucked up, and now you're going back there, and now you're going to another one. I do like that. It keeps things from feeling a little bit too formulaic from a progression standpoint. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. Okay, well, we'll solve that. Ooh, my bad. I thought it would be inverted for some reason. You know, the third-person Metroid like Other M. Yeah, because you kind of look at the action of Other M, and that looks fun. I haven't played it, so, but... Definitely something they should go back to. Grapple crane. Moves cargo. Grapple crane control, currently offline. Using boost ball function gives it power. I feel like they could go back to the well with another 3D style Metroid like that, but there is always the challenge of if they want to make more of these as well as the 2D ones, to where it's like, you know, only so many resources to one series type of thing. It's already really cool that they've already gotten some HD Metroids out here. I'm sure some fans would be like, maybe the well's poisoned because of Other M, but that, you know, that gives big. They should never make another 3D Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong 64 was bad according to YouTubers, you know. And I imagine Nintendo doesn't really feel like that way at all. Oh my. Now that's a sick walkout. I love ice levels. Oh, can I really not use the bike here? I thought you might be doing it because of how large in scope this looks. What if I kept mashing until you let me do it? Not because I'm like lazy, just like I feel like it. Oh, okay, I guess you just. Oh no, there's a cutscene here. They want me to use the bike's cutscene that's gonna play here. Shout out to Hey Talk. Oh my god. Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Yeah, fire shot will get the job done. Uh-oh. You tried to throw a bunch of them at me, and what happened? Nothing! You will become endangered by my hand. Ah, damn, out of that ammo. Alright. We're gonna have to freestyle it for the rest of this. Now, I guess we'll switch to missiles. Alright, they hit a little too hard. Oh god, what do I do? Alright, no idea what they want me to do for this. They gave me more enemies than there were pickups to kill them. Game, I need you to know the game over screen doesn't need to be 45 years long. Yeah, not entirely sure what they wanted me to do there. I think I shot like 40 of them, and the sequence still didn't end for some reason. I was getting a little bored. Give it a rest. Alright, now we can go fire shot. Yeah, game, I can't see behind me. I'm not gonna see every single enemy that's popping up. Okay. I looked it up, and aside from the fire shot, the lasso is the what? The lasso? If so, I don't have that. Whatever, we got it. Ah, much better.
All clear.
place like this.
What's up, big guy?
Rigert Tokabi.
Oh, you're injured. Ooh.
Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Here we go.
You were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Sure. Map download. All good. We are here. We have to go down there into the big Coke can. That you will, don't worry. What we got? Red light indicates it's offline and locked. Currently online. This pod. Okay. Always gotta do the superhero punch the ground landing. Very good. Ah, very nice. Not bad. Are you enjoying it? I'm having a good time. I've been enjoying like the general structure and stuff. We're on our third dungeon here. Last scripted fight was a little bit overkill, I think, but I made it through. There's probably an E-tank I missed that would have made that a bit more doable, I imagine. Though the purpose of a sequence like that is to make me feel overwhelmed, so from there I at least see the vision. People are being pissy about the voice characters. Yeah, I kind of put it on Nintendo for putting out a preview that's like that, where they're like, you're gonna play 30 minutes and it's just gonna be the introduction and playing around with Miles, where the game predominantly is not that for any of these characters. I'm like, come on, man. I think it's important for you to make a preview slice that doesn't make it so for 3 weeks people think the game's something entirely different. I'm like, you made discourse on the internet worse, Nintendo. How dare you? Couldn't you have done something better, like charge $80 for this game instead? At least that one would have been reasonable. Alright, all locks are managed from the control room. Snowflake seal. Developed during the Psychic era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. They can be released by using collected TK codes. Yeah, they should have just, like, done a preview where they, like, walk into the Volt Forge area. And then have them, like, play a slice of that. Research Diary Day 1 Endeavor. Name's Targan. I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm running this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of priest Chitoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. Believe we can succeed. Okay, so Grievers are a thing that the people here could transform into. Alright. Control security systems currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Bomb slot. Ah, here we go. Listening to some preview coverage where the... Oh, never mind.
You hear me?
What's up, dude?
Patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Let's listen to one of the preview coverage things. It was kind of funny. They also had, I think, the IGN guy there. And it was during that they had, the Nintendo reps were like, what did you think of Miles during the preview thing? And from the way they described it, very much sounds like even they know. They're like, oh, this is going to be a bad way to preview this game. Whoever made that vertical slice, like, really did some damage there. They made it so that every single review of this game has to have a 3-minute segment that explains to you how little the human guys are in it. I'm like, yeah, there was a way to fix this. It was for them to only appear in that overview trailer, maybe, and just have a slice of the normal gameplay. Sure, there is a bit of people discoursing and being annoying about a thing, but also we can take that ability out of their hands in other ways. We can fix this. Stores items. Open via telekinesis. I think it's a dev and publisher's responsibility to like look at the slice of game they're providing, not only from is it engaging for the preview coverage, but thinking, what dumb online posts would be created through this slice particularly? The cap must be removed. Okay, the cap. I think I need to get that lasso thing people keep talking about in this game. Hold on. Psychic container. Grasping the node. Dude, I'm making... Okay, I thought I was going to make it cool less. How people feel about the bike segments? They're alright. It's like, you know, you kind of have to wander through the desert, but I'm going to be honest, doesn't really bother me at all yet. I'll have to play more of it to have a more nuanced take. But for now, not really something that's getting me. The lasso. This tells me we're definitely fighting those wolves again. The fucking. Now we have this shit. My thing that's really important for, you know, talking about new games as they come out is try and limit yourself of, like, talking about the people that don't like the thing too much, because then it totally ruins your enjoyment of the thing. We get too trapped about what some dumb fuck said about every fucking thing all the time. Nah, it's okay. You were trying to save my life. Mainly because you also looked at that and went, these wolves seem unreasonable. Alright, so we click in the stick and pull. That's pretty good. I like that. That gave me nothing, but it did show me that is an ability that I can use. I don't know if the other Prime games had an ability like this. I imagine they probably did. I have not played 2 or 3. Only 1. Okay, fire shot not strong enough for that. We have other doors that have been unlocked, so let's use our chosen one hand and check it out. Ooh, we spin this until we get them to, like, align properly, I guess. Yeah. Got it. DK code fragment collected. Yeah, Prime 2 has that thing where it's like the world's, like, was split into 2 because of, like, alien magic or something, and so there's like a dark version and a light version to go through. DK code Donkey Kong. What is this? Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system's been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of the cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything in this room in specifically. But it's fine, we have other ones. God, for an hour, did I miss any Miles action? Not, yeah, he gave me a fire chip upgrade. Or I gave him one and then he attached it to my gun. We got a new Federation guy that we've met up with. He's in this area. He'll talk occasionally. This guy arrived on the planet with his leg broken, trapped in this area, so he can't do too much except man a big gun. It'd be nice to get in there. Wait, I've been able to get in there before, actually. Never mind. I actually kind of hate these doors just because I can't shoot them. I have to do the pre-canned animation on them. Here we go. We can lasso this. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not thinking that he'd be a twist villain. Their last twist villain, you can like really see the moving parts of like, oh, if you think about them being bad, and then you think about their dialogue so far, you can connect the dots. Here, not so much. Shout out to anyone who figured it out immediately because fucking Adam stops calling her lady or whatever. Physical force is required. Oh. Duh. It got me too. I wasn't really expecting. Which makes me feel stupid when he just has scenes where he's like, yo, fucking Ravenbeak's the coolest guy ever. Okay, so yeah, that's the TK thing. So we need to get the other one, and then it'll give me the full grid of whatever I need to hit. Let's see. Hold on, what is that? Lasso blocker. Haven't hit that yet. Don't go backward until you clear eat your thing. Eat your lunch. Clean the plate. There's some over there. Oh, okay. It's the part where we wrap around. We should do it anyway. Other M's in that weird spot where that game was received really terribly. And nothing really happens to such a degree that's like sample volume containing the code. It's one of those situations where they may never acknowledge it again, so it doesn't really matter. It's one of those mid timeline games that like fill stuff out a little bit where you don't really need it. It helps that a lot of Metroid's episodic. They wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, because it clearly wasn't, you know, wasn't the right way to do it. And they still have the same guy who, like, worked on that still like oversees parts of the franchise, and they've clearly gone in better directions in terms of depicting her. So clearly they go like, oh yeah, that was weird. We should probably just not do that again. It has to really shake to like shatter that shit. Okay, so we got the whole thing. I don't know if they want me to make a specific symbol or if they want me to just light up every line on this snowflake, but we're gonna find out! Ah, I see. They do want me to do that.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Thanks, Tokabi. I'm gonna call him T-Dog. Another one of those codes. Yep, we're gonna have to go find them. Let's find that's what the rest of this big room is for. Oh, yes, save me forever. He said Other M wasn't his best work and was a humbling moment as a writer and a director. Yeah, it's clearly a moment where you kind of look and you go, yeah, this did not work out well, but, you know. Have that introspective moment of like, I'll just do, you know, go back to the drawing board, and clearly they did. They put out some all-time bangers since then. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells. Increases growth and affects vitality, but why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? What can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Hold on. Okay, guess we're just going out through that way. Knock, knock. Sedative variant. Encrypted file. Research diary day 81. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we were unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in his state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot continue. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Alright. So they're experimenting on the weird monsters that some of their people seem to transform into, but that's just a prediction on what the weird monsters are. Yeah, grievers are what they're called. They're using that green life energy that they get from their... that can turn into the fruit thing, the knowledge fruit or whatever, that they find to be important. And that I'm going to have to recreate by hitting crystals. Light maintenance tanks are in there. Yeah, another one of those hatches that are locked down. How do I unlock that? Nah, the charge shot probably doesn't matter. It's like an optional to get. Here we go. Obvious. There we go. And in we go. Excuse you, buddy. Stop targeting the fucking lock. It's not what we need. Yeah, that Prime 1 where it's like, we're trying to make the Morph Ball and all it's doing is brutally and painfully killing space pirates. Like, sorry. Sorry, only lesbians can turn into a ball. Day 97. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, green energy, regardless of GE concentration. No significant differences. We see no regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. No matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there'd be no significant difference between them and us. What's going on? Still didn't find a way to power that morph ball room up. Maybe I missed something inside. Now we activated that. Recovery pod. Monitor and standby for low power mode. Ice is thickened. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. I don't know if that was necessarily helpful, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I don't know why I needed to rip that. Let's see. Ah, it had a code in it. That's why. I like how the rumble gives you a bit more resistance as you're spinning it, the closer you're getting to it being right. Fragment collected. 1 of 4. Oh, brother. I like how they're like, scan it again now that it's broken. I'm like, sure, man. Why not? Yeah, this is yeah, all the prime stuff just is in that gargantuan pocket of time between Metroid 1 and 2. Mainly so that they can use Metroids. It's pretty much it's entirely for that. They're like, she kills all the fucking Metroids in Metroid 2. Fuck. Well, we'd like to use them. They're cool. So that's just where we're at. I would like to see some Prime stuff after Dread. I feel like they can totally do a thing where they're like, here's how we can get some Metroids to come back in a post-Dread thing where it'd be perfectly fine, but they do another one of those. She is the Metroid now. Yeah, there is that whole thing. I feel like there could totally be a thing of like someone actually does succeed in harvesting a little bit of that blood. Engineering some funny buddies or whatever. They can come up with plenty of like good threats and stuff, but there is an aspect where people kind of just want to hang out with the funny jellyfish. I don't necessarily need them, but they are fun. Look at those guys. There we go. Opened up that shaft. Yeah, Metroid's like an iconic enemy. They grab onto you. You gotta do all that bullshit. You gotta, like, freeze them and whatever. Yeah. Anyway, we've seen some Metroids here so far. Seems like these have the ability to fuse with other enemies, and then... So we fought at least a couple of things that way. Cool room. Operating table. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need of restraints. Oh, that sounds horrifying. They're like, we don't have to, like, strap you down for this performance. The gravity will keep you pinned. Don't like that. Not a fan. Storage shutter. So I was thinking about stuff that they could do for, like, a future Smash game, right? And my opinion is you take all of the default Smash characters and you redo every single one of their movesets to make them, like, different. And I was like, well, what do you do about Samus? Like, because, like, after you update Samus, people are going to be like, I want old Samus. And I'm like, that's why you had a new Echo Fighter called SAX, and it just plays exactly like old Samus. Because you could say Dark Samus fills that, but it's like, no, but you need the old costumes, too. You need all the old color schemes, and Dark Samus be floating and doing shit. Hold on, do you want to operate on me? You want to operate on me? You want to give me, like, a second butthole? Because we could do that. Can we please Metroid and Smash fast like she is? Oh, like make her fat? Yeah, because my thing was you redesigned Samus to be more core to what the modern 2D games do, which is speed, quick parry slides, the air dash. Like, you make it like a Dread like Samus. Oof. That's an agile fighter that still has the ability of blasters. And then you could have, like, an extra clone one, like an SAX or something, to reflect the old style of Samus of, they're really fucking slow. Slow, lumbering, heavy set. Commando type of dealie. Like, playing like, this is how this character works in, like, Super Metroid. Yeah, it's been based on the Super Metroid look, but it definitely is the type of thing where you're gonna want to refresh it at some point, where it's like, all right, man. Mario's moveset uses fucking Flood. Are you kidding me? Like, it's time to refresh these a little bit. So both of these have morph ball zones that I can't get to from here. Where do they link up to? Alright, one of them I can get to from Lasso Blocker on the right. It's like it's time to update those characters before you add new ones. And that means you don't have to add as many new ones, and it's still kind of fresh as a new game, because you'd be like, yeah, 10 of these characters play different. It's like how Bowser used to be really fucking terrible until Smash Wii U like refreshed him, and now I actually like using him. But thankfully they also added King K. Rool, so an actual good Nintendo villain is in the roster now, so I don't have to, you know what I mean. Anyway, attempt. We were so close. Seems like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, we're unable to stabilize it. The subject's reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Part of the cryopod rail system. Okay. Wait, what did that all say, though? It's linked to the loading platform. But generally, I feel like the original 8, not even the unlockables from Smash 1, but like specifically the ones you start on an N64 cart with need a refresh. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering them, if only because our restoration experiments have been unsuccessful. Yeah, you don't need to do anything to Cap Falcon. He can do the same shit forever, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's Cap Falcon. Look what he's doing. All of it's cool. I'd love Tears Ganon to get represented. I think other Zelda characters should just get in. I feel like they should graduate Skull Kid and maybe put in Vati or something. Or Impa or something. If they're not going to do what I would want, which is tune Ganondorf, then this is the route that they should go. They can't do too many where they're like, yo, what's up? We busted out another Link and another Ganon. It starts becoming the Goku issue. Yeah, or Girahim, yeah. Graduate him from assist trophy. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It's frozen completely. People be like, yo, when Zant opens the hatch of the thing. Completely frozen. No life signs detected. I have my doubts. Feel like that one's just like ready to jump out personally. In an attempt to like scare me. This room's gotta have more than this though, right? Oh, yeah. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Alright, 3 of 4. Still no idea how to get that thing active. Upper airlock. Another connector over here. Let's see. Can I do some ball stuff in here? No. I always thought they should have put Ballos into Smash Ultimate and just have him be an echo of Shulk. Just his stuff have different, like, mechanics or something. Yeah, I was always a fan of getting Geno into Smash. Every detractor about it just says that no one wants him in, despite ignoring every person that wants him in. What about Geno and Mallow? Yeah, I'd like both of them in, because I think they're both great. And both would be able to have cool, unique movesets. Alright, we're missing a code. Yeah, this leaves the general area, so that's not where we should go. There's a missing code somewhere here. Might as well save real quick. It's been a minute. Mallow stocks rose greatly. Yeah, the modern person loves a cute little puffball with a happy face. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. Can one of you be the code? Yay! Okay. This was one of the easy gimmies that I just didn't notice. Yeah, the custom moves thing was an interesting idea, I think, yeah. But I imagine if they went back to it now, they'd want to kill themselves. Because then they're like, alright, let's make a bunch of custom moves for the roster that is now like 40, 50 characters bigger than Wii U. And they're like, And then I walk into the door and say, Sakurai, bring back trophies. And then he fucking tases me. Yeah, I like the idea of custom moves, but also, like, when you give Sakurai an unlock, sometimes they become a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm like, oh man, I really want good side B fireball or whatever. I get it. It's a tough thing. I think I would just be happy with, like, you can make new moves, and if you drastically change the character, if you're going to do that, make an echo of some other fucking clone of them, because thankfully, most Nintendo games have a way to do that. Oh, we've changed Mario too much. How do we get the old one? I don't know. Fucking make Jumpman.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're
Yeah.
getting close to the generator.
Let's see. Fire? Yes. Here we go. Be gone. Burn alive. Good reason to make Dr. Luigi. Yeah. Street Fighter V do alternate moves. They have like alternate supers and stuff where you can like select them. But it's not like big alternate moveset stuff. They have like, Street Fighter 4 made something called Omega Mode that lets them, where everyone has completely goofy shit, but that's for like an alternate thing. But they don't typically have like the Smash Wii U, I want this and this and this and this for my guy. It's not like a Dissidia, these are the brave attacks I want. Okay, this is sick. Ah, we gotta wait for the wind to, like, go away, I imagine. Yes, it's one of those. That said, I really want that. Ooh. Grapple points. Okay, so once I get the grapple beam, I can get an E-tank through that. Oh! Sorry, the crack got me. I was like, that must be glowing for a reason. So far, very cool ice level. Mix of, like, science, horror, experimentation with all this other stuff. Alright, not going back that way. You start with 8 characters on a fresh file. Yeah, I feel like the dream there is to just... I think they've kind of figured out some methods for unlocks. Because I was thinking about Kirby Air Riders, where that one you can unlock the same character through multiple means on, like, that challenge board. I feel like if they go back to another Smash with Sakurai, he'd probably do something like that. That or, like, make a real campaign where each time you beat a dude, you just unlock them. I feel like such a boss when I fucking morph ball through a door and immediately morph ball out. Like, one fluid motion. Like I'm an actual professional. I'm sure they must have hated that first year. See, I was thinking about it because I like getting in my getting really stoned and thinking about how I design the next Smash game. And I go, okay, concession for tournament owners. You do have to unlock everything, but if you go into versus mode and put in a code, it unlocks it. But if you back out of the versus mode, you have to put in the code again. And I feel like that's the best like answer you could do to that. Just like have it do that, but you can only have access to it while you're like running a code, and you can't do it on online, and you can't do it through the extra modes. But if you're doing just for a normal match, that's all a competitive player is gonna do. What we need to do is bring back what we did in the 80s and 90s that we in the 2000s we forgot, cheat codes. But you can have them be like temporary, so everybody wins. People that like progression and a reason to play the game besides just the competitive matches get a little something to do. Data Archive Cluster 1 Cryogenic Bioform Studies, Containment Unit Research and Development. Alright. Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Bomb slot linked with the archive, currently offline. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research. Treatment examination, Saros. Okay. Video log back is of experimentation and treatment. And an electric lock. Ah, yeah, that thing's offline, so I couldn't do anything with it. Alright, another save room. I just like breaking shit. Love Zagrao for be upset Foreign Ultimate didn't have subspace because he didn't want people uploading the cutscenes online. Yeah, he had that idea of like, we can have cutscenes for our mode, but we'll put them up on YouTube. And I gotta say, that is the brainworms of an insane boomer who is stupid. But also, when you look at Smash Wii U, it's like, that shit didn't have a story mode gameplay. That game didn't have single-player content. So I understood I put all the cutscene budget into trailers. Those trailers were good. But it doesn't explain the other part, which was that there was no engaging single-player besides classic mode. And the events that weren't particularly good. I'm like, that explains some of it, but not all of it. You can't trick me. Main generator startup device used to initiate it, currently offline. Generator. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Magnetic turbines. Prayer, day 294. Just now the main generator has stopped. That means the boiler we use for heat will stop, the temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. Trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I'm utterly defeated. That's rough, buddy. Now hold on, it's a fixer-upper. It's like a lawnmower. Okay, we'll do that later. Let's examine this before I examine the very obvious thing with the psychic energy there. And a ramp. Ooh, there's an item up there. This looks like a spider ball ramp. Links the generator startup device to the bomb slot. Oh, hold on. We can melt this. Because they're, like, talking about it. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Much better. Turbine hologram display. All systems seem normal. Alright, it kind of stopped for a little bit, but there's that. Generator maintenance slot. Extended disk use makes it malfunction. A strong burst of energy in the center. How about that? Oh, it's moving fast. They probably want me to weave in these through the other ones. Yep. I have not seen the new FNAF movie. I did when I went to the AMC and got a small pizza there. They did give me the Freddy Fazbear's pizza box. And I was losing it that they had made that. Let there be light and power. I love that you do the thing and it makes the music come alive.
You got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
No, I need that. Okay, it must be through breaking this. Ooh. Bonk. Got it. This choir is giving opera from Fifth Element vibes for me. Which Freddy was on the box? I don't know. Fucking... I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the Popeyes one. Because I was about to say, it's like, I don't go here. I don't know what fucking Freddy Fazbear's been doing. I don't follow this horrible bear. I had a moment where I was like, should I bring this box home with me? I was like, it's like a collector's thing, and I went, Casey, you don't give a shit about Five Nights at Freddy's. What are you doing? And then I fucking threw it away. Initiating injection of goop. Give it a good try, guys. Oh my. Yeah, I know Scott worked on the screenwriting for the second one. Yeah, that explains why it's getting panned. But does it getting panned matter when that's such a massive brand? I'll have to see how much money it ends up making. Because I feel like there's a chance it will not fucking matter. That also, and horror movies getting panned and still making a shit ton of money is like, that's like their one bit. Hope he goes bankrupt and ends up living on the streets. Well, that's never happening, but, you know. He doesn't fund these movies, so no chance of that. Republican film. Sorry, I just think about when Five Nights at Freddy's first security breach was coming out. I was watching a state of play, and then my chat, someone just yells in all caps Republican game, and I couldn't react to the game. I couldn't react to the trailer anymore because it was way too fucking funny.
I can't override security.
Genuinely, what an insane state. I get it. I get why it was said. That shit fucking got me mad. It's great to not have to have a stance on FNAF and its creator being a Republican because I don't play them. I can just be like, whatever, hands up. I don't need to take on everything. I can live free. Oh, that's very clever of them. All the morph ball areas we couldn't do before are just so you can get back to areas faster. It being a Republican franchise is funny considering its fan base. You know, it's in the end, you know, media can just be whatever you end up wanting it to be, you know. I feel like when people get too pressed on the creator's view, or it's like, well, I know that they're this, so I don't know if I can do this. I feel like most of the time you could just watch or play whatever. It's not actually not that serious, unless it's Harry Potter. Then it's probably a bit more complicated. But you know, that's a special case. Bro, how do I get whatever that thing is? Oh no, are they bringing back the evil? They bringing back the fucking bomb jump? Nah, I don't think this has bomb jumping the way that. Wait, no, it totally does. The concept of like there can be hateful people that are fans of anything. What you come to notice for a lot of stuff is that a lot of people can be like a hardline Republican or a conservative, but the vast majority of the things they watch are entirely like left-coded or liberal-coded things. And you be go, how does that happen? Why do they still engage with that? And that's because most right-wing media and Republican stuff isn't funny or interesting. So you just kind of grit your teeth and you just still hang out here because it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Fucking have nothing? Okay. What room am I in? I'm gonna look this up to see if there's maybe a method. Oops. Sorry, Jed, that's me. I'm typing things wrong. Oh, it's something I come back for later. My bad. Alright, we'll move on now. Yeah, you probably, like, do something there. Yes, I get distracted. Let's go. Oh, boy! Okay, not all of them died. Like, what the fuck does that kind of person get out of a true pacifist run? Honestly, you know, it's one of those cases where they're absolutely not going to get the value that we would see in it, and, you know, what was made from. That said, Hopes and Dreams is a banger. I feel like even a racist can understand how good Save the World sounds. Pod glass destroyed. Life signs of the specimen have ceased. About to say, if you've made it cracked, there must be something to this guy. It died due to neglect. Poor guy. It can be a mix of things, chat. It can be people that, you know, they see that message and they don't care because they're in it for like the gameplay, and they can enjoy stories of even things that they don't necessarily agree with, which I feel like I can be like that. They don't notice it because really, some people just tend to not notice messages. There are definitely times that I've been like that, especially when I was younger. There are plenty of ways to, you know, get in there with that. Then there's just some people who are like, I don't really care. I mean, it's fun when you see someone who's like, I'm really into Kingdom Hearts Days, but I'm transphobic, and I go, that end of the game must have been very funny. But we do have plenty of that, but you know, they do be existing and shit.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Republican House rep who's like, yeah, I love Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, just yeah, it's like everywhere. It exists for you to go like, oh yeah, that's just how things are, you know, with some people. And for people to like point it out on like Twitter or Blue Sky for like reposts of like, isn't it funny how these idiots don't get it?
They're in the wall.
They're in the walls. You can't say that to me anymore. I've seen that used in too many memes. I would say Undertale fans can't read. Oh yeah, very unfortunate. Someone who popularized the idea of making fun of fans that they think are stupid by saying they can't read turned out couldn't read the room. Once again, belittling fans for not being as smart as you proves that you might be secretly evil, just saying. What a shame, too. That dude headlined the fucking Deltarune speedrun they did at the last GDQ, too. It's okay. The community was kind enough to dead drop him as soon as possible. He will be erased from history like most in those types of situations. They deleted the runs on GDQ. Yeah, all this does is make it so that those runs should be more eligible for future things with, you know, with other runners. You know what I mean? Just something you deal with. It's like, oh, you did something with people and it leads to like bad vibes or memories or that type of thing. It's like, all right, make new ones, and then we can get through it. Should be no problem.
They're coming for me.
Oh shit.
Meet you upstairs.
Oh, I'll save you, dude. Here's hoping this dude doesn't die brutally. It's so easy not to be a creep. I know, it's just sometimes it's too much for certain people. Like, for instance, I've been doing content and primarily doing things online since 2008. I have not attempted a romantic like thing at all, ever. I have not advanced in that way with that intention, basically ever. Not interested. Some people just too much. Some people need it too bad. I can't relate to these people at all. The worst I can say I've done is I used to say stupid shit, and sometimes I'm a bit too much of a dick. That's about it. So other people are like, I gotta be the male manipulator, and I need sex. And I'm like, I think you just need to calm down. It could be that I've never gotten popular enough. I can only speak from my own experiences. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's an electro door. That's not a grapple. But yeah, I imagine they'll try and maybe a year from now get some Deltarune and other runs in to wash the bad taste of this guy out of their mouth. Dude isn't dead. Now we gotta have a moment where like they come together as a group. Then they maybe still die. Or maybe they're all allowed to live. We'll see. Maybe Retro has plans for like a Prime 5 where they can continue to use some of these characters. Need me to dap you up? I'll dap you up, dude.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Lock in, honey. God, this suit's real good, man. It's the black on red that is always... Black on red's too easy. Like, it's too easy to make that look good, but the, all of the seams having the purple in it kind of really make it pop in a way that's a bit different. That and the way they do the pauldrons, where they kind of have this, like, they cave in on themselves. The way they do that's pretty good. I don't know why I immediately turned to Larry David. Alright, go this way. Save room, let's go. We're at least gonna try and finish this dungeon, this stream. At the very least, I need to at least do that. Because we are pretty far along on it. Is that a... Nah, it's electric. The electric. They gotta give us the electric thing here, right? Honestly, who knows what power they'll give me. There's so many, useful things.
Open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Let's see, can I do anything to the pips on this? What are these? Heavy clamp. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Okay.
That did the trick.
Seems to keep it longer than the dread suit. Yeah, this is basically, they immediately said it has, like, heat prevention stuff, so I was like, yeah, I imagine we keep this the entire game until maybe we get one more near the very end. Like the Phazon suit was in 1. That or we just keep it the whole way. It's one of the two, I think. But I feel like you at least need 2 suit upgrades per Metroid. Alright, boss time. Oh my. No, that's got some Metroid in it. It's got the Metroid goop in its little cloaca. Keratos. Crustacean morphology Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens up its shell to identify enemies and attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, not to be confused with Metroid Fusion, leaving its core completely exposed. But also, when you think about it, Metroid Fusion, they're just doing our thing. Let's see. Basically, find a way to hit in his ass. Okay, they definitely want you doing morph ball type stuff during this fight. Ooh, I bet you can like break this with the fire shot? No. Ooh. Alright, I can definitely get frozen. Yeah, the Legends of the ADLC seemingly was, like, done. They probably, you know, were delaying around Switch 2 release, so it's coming out pretty fast. Wonder if I can go under it. No, they're like, no, that's not how you're doing this fight. It's alright, I'll figure this out eventually. I do not expect to, I expect to die at least once here. it makes sense that, you know, the delays happened. We did have a bit of a gap between, like, major Pokemon release stuff. There we go. We got a couple charge shots. That felt really bad, though. It feels like I'm trying to give this thing an actual real prolapse. Thanks for that image. Thank Nintendo, I watched a prolapse happen. I'm fucking foraging for health here. I'm taking hits, though. That's not really helping the situation either. That certainly makes it easier. I think on those is how it becomes vulnerable, I think. Yeah, absolutely does. Man, they want this to be a 4-cycle? Jesus. Oh, God. That's tough because I can't really fight against it. The current's too strong. Okay, dude. Could barely see that. It looks to be like 25% each time. Wait, no, not that. This. There we go. Stay focused. We've done really well. Oh, that wall didn't have ice on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. Alright, well, we definitely don't have to worry here. Got it. Thankfully, if you can stall in this game, they give you plenty of attacks that you can shoot for stuff. Yeah, every boss has been a winner so far. That one a bit slower paced, and it forces you to do 4 phases, but it is engaging to, like, do the dance. Is that Spider? Yes. Ah, it's like Boost, actually. Hold on. Psychic Boost Ball. Surge of speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Okay. Cool. Ooh, and the platform that gives us the fun key for fun yum yum. Hello. It's me. You may remember me from such things as using psychic powers and being a big winner. I'm here to hang out. I know how to activate these. Do I just do this? Is that enough for you to, like, get a clue? Like, I'm here, man. If you wanna, like, do this thing, we can like do it. This loop can turn the rotary switch, which operates the pedestal. Oh. I'm meant to, like, spinner for activating it. Okay. I think once you use the boost on the ring. Ah, okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm stupid. Sorry. I would have figured it out eventually, but it probably would have taken at least another more agonizing minute while watching me do it, and that's... I get it. Let's go. Give me this third key. Ooh. Total of 5 keys must be collected. But you have found 3. I've been there. I've done that before.
I'll meet you up top.
Sure. I feel so capable now.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for.
That's true.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Ah, okay, his bum leg will get fixed. Goodbye, ice area. Oh yeah, this is way faster. Never did find an ice shot from this place. So that fire area seems like it's still gonna be a bit before we can do the volcano. But there's plenty of devices we've already seen in the game that are just like, yeah, this shit can't do anything until you get boost. Hold up. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe. It's right there. Circuitry for a cryopod's cooling system. It's protective cover. Perhaps I can find a way to get that. Let's have a look at things around here first. First, there's a grate. I also want that because there's clearly missiles. Let's have a look around. Let's get to a higher vantage point. Maybe we can turn on the terminal and tell it to stop fucking doing shit. Hold on. How the hell are we gonna get it to drop it? Ah! Here we go. Just loud slam. Here we go. Ice chip. Okay, so we will be able to do the lava area next. I love they're like, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 only. Or higher. Could do it. And I'm like, well, that sure does make it fucking easy, doesn't it? Okay. Out of here. I always get jump scared by Samus's eyes in the pause menu. At any random time, she can just appear and be like, ah. She's disassociating very hard in the elevators. I know I am. To the point where I was like, am I going the right way? Did I go backward? I got scared for a second because I wasn't looking at the screen while she was doing that. It's okay, though. We're fine. Wait, that's a boost ball thingy. We couldn't do it on the way, but we can do it now. Psychic boost rail. Yeah, that's all well and good, but how do I get up there? There's a bit of a problem here. Damaged circuitry. Ah, there's a leg for the golem. Ah, there must be some other exit you can do in there. I'm going to go ahead and assume that they want me to come back here anyway, because I'm sure that mech will be a part of us doing stuff later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's what I tell myself to keep myself feeling okay.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more reward technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Bring it back to Basking. By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be reborn.
Yep. Sure, there's a cracked out relic on the from Prime 1. Yeah, I can already tell based on what people said reviewers have been saying, which is the green crystals. Seems like you gotta collect a lot of them for the fruit thing, which I had kind of internalized as the thing they were gonna have me do when they introduced them in a cutscene. So I can't say I'm that surprised. So I'm just gonna do a bunch of it as we go. And maybe a bit off stream, I don't know. Maybe I get high and start like running this desert just for fun. Definitely won't go into any apparatuses or special secret things off stream. That would be no good. But hitting these fucking things, not a problem. So there are 2 things left that I want to do on stream for today. One is to get back to Fury Green so we can get the ice gun installed. And the second thing is I want to go to the small enclosure that's in this open area that needed an ice that needed ice shot. Because I remember it, and we didn't get to see what it was. And we might as well close the loop of this stream's... of the mystery. It's not really a mystery, but you know. There's also plenty of old areas that we can check out, of course. We can go back to the Volt Forge. We can go back there. There's some stuff to go get. Okay, we need to go southwest. Yeah, Volt Forge had boost ball stuff, but we're still missing some critical things. I can't get to that lower area in Volt Forge yet, because a double jump wasn't enough. I need some way to deal with the electricity in there. But I can, like, boost ball for one missile upgrade. There's some of that I can go do, but thinking about other things off the top of my head. There's some grapple stuff that can be used. We can obviously do an ice shot puzzle in Fury Green. But it doesn't mean much until we get the final shot type, which is electric. And we do know as soon as we get grapple beam, we can go back to the ice area and get a free E-tank. Which I'm gonna want. Like, I don't feel comfortable with 4 E-tanks. I need like 5 more, and then I'll be like, yeah. Things hit hard, and I'm bad. I really had to dig us out of a hole in that last boss fight of not understanding what the fuck the boss fight was even about. Until I was down to the last 20% of health and went, let's see if we can make a run. And I was like, it's going to be painful if I die near the end. But thankfully, I ended with more health than I had for the majority of the fight. Felt good. Felt real nice. Alright, we're here. No, I'm at Ice Belt. I actually got myself turned around entirely. Still not here. Follow the tree. It's fine. We're picking up that green shit, because as you can see here, we've only just hit like the little bottom bippy on the left, so. It'd be really fun if the green crystals is the artifact thing, and I'm like, this time they replaced artifact collectibles with just like filling the meter, and I'm like, there's somebody in Retro that's convinced you need like a thing to do in addition to the general progression, which I think is funny. Keep on getting this shit. Eat all the eggs, Samus. Prove to me that you really want to leave Buros, you know? Like, I'm trying. Alright, here we go. This should be it. Ooh, that was a good jump. Every Prime game has a eat all the eggs thing added to it. That you kind of go, I think the game would be a better experience if it wasn't here, necessarily. But they're like, nah, eat it, though. The fact that they're like, it's the first Metroid Prime in 17 years, and and we're doing it again. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. You've decided that this definitively is important. And needs to be there. You just keep mashing it so it keeps flashing the loading. Mommy's home. Hold on, I think they're the other way. I was like, I'm gonna make sure I get to the right spot this time, and I was like, I still don't remember. Ah, this is the puzzle room. Hold on, where are Oomps at? No, I was right. I was actually right. I just gave up one room early. Better or worse, Prime 4 is a Prime game. I feel like I've seen some blurbs of some people going, Metroid Prime 4 is a Metroid Prime game, and I was like, I'm gonna pop those fuckers in the mouth for reviews. I'm like, yeah, did you read the title?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your
How's this guy been? Chilling.
you should be able to use a new shot type.
He'll point some stuff out when I'm in the desert. I come back to him whenever I get a new thing, so he can upgrade my suit. Here we go, he's giving me Ice Shot. Ice Shot, press R to fire, freezes targets and can solidify lava and magma.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me.
It's weird that it needs some guy to upgrade her suit. It's because she only gets devices that she clearly doesn't know how to work. She lucked out in other games where it's like, oh, this is just an attachment to the gun because it's like fucking Chozo Tech, I guess. This time it's like, it's a chip. They need to like download some shit. Ice blocker. Thunder blocker. Here we go, yeah. But yeah, they basically made missile into a shot type in this game. So you just swap between that and fire and ice, and then eventually electric. Ah, I see what they probably want here. I need to shoot that one up and then freeze it. If I had to guess. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass. Set atop a fountain spout would rise. Oh, okay. I can pull this out of this one. Put that in there. Now, what would happen if I shot that, then pulled the mode out? Alright. Alright, it eventually cracks open. Alright. Guessing no supers? There might be a super. I bet you get an upgrade to the missile where you hold the button and it shoots it. Because all of the elemental shots have a charge shot. Freezing the water carried and all who live will blow out the candle of life. Understand you command the power of ice to steal heat from every object of the world's act to bring about stillness. Ah, that was very easy. Elemental shot ammo up by 10. Yep, just make your fucking platforms, buddies. Okay. And there we go. He's holding the second orb. We have to come back when we have electro shot, and then we can see whatever fucking uppies reward we get for doing them all. I gotta be up, so I'm gonna bow out. That's good to hear. You get yourself some plenty of rest. I'm not gonna be going on for much longer anyway. Just one other thing I kind of want to check out. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, you know me. Oh, you know me, Miles. Always having fun. Yeah, I like that they make the arm cannon like change its general design and effects as you play. Does a good job of making it look cool, and also visually the game just becomes more interesting the more it adjusts and changes. Huh. Let's get back in here. Anything I missed? Or is there anything special that we could do? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's a hole. I was like, is that like overgrowth I can like burn? But no. There's gotta be something in here, right? Why else would they be like, yeah, we only want you going back in here with a grapple or the lasso. Hold up. Nice. Another shot expansion. Alright, we're gonna be pretty comfortable going into the going back into the volcano zone now. Now that we have up to 60 shots. Oh yeah, there's where the cargo launcher is. I was like, well, how the fuck do I leave this area again? Hold up. Can I burn this? I can scan it. Ah, okay. It's blocking things. Okay.
Could stay away, could you?
No, I could never stay away from you. Cleared path. Okay, yeah, the launcher is if I go. Okay, this is a major problem, though. Major problem with this is that the camera, the map spins, but it doesn't orient with the other one. So I constantly keep opening the camera after spinning the mini map and then going, where the fuck am I going? Still a significantly better camera than Prime 1 Remastered. Good God. It was hard to go back to that. Doesn't help I had played Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that map's fucking goated. I like that you can at least skip your landing in the thing animation. All right, what I'm looking for was is it this? Yeah, it's the ice blocker up there. All right, that's what we're gonna go do. We just have to head due east. I want to see what that leads to. Fruit. There's apparently a, the same symbol as the ice blocker over here. That says thunder, but it's lit up on the map as a white. Ah, it turns yellow when you get close to it. Okay, that's just a weird coloration thing. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. I cannot get distracted by the evil. Here we go. Almost there. It's coming up on the little mini map. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to jump onto it. Huh? There we go. Whoa. Viola boost tank acquired. Maximum Viola boost capacity increased by 1. Oh, shit. We have like another stock on it. That's neat. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Yeah, well, I don't know how I'm best going to destroy it. I don't think I'm mentally prepared or equipped for it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, having another one's great for times where I don't need to use the boost and then I can just do 2 in a row. Ooh, there's a shit ton up there. Did not mean to use the boost there, but it's fine. There's some greens over here. Oh, yeah, they definitely want you to do the wide, like, Akira slide to, like, get a big wide berth on it. Nice! Oh, that's tech. That's tech. You saw that shit. I fucking ditched that bike like it's Yoshi in Mario World. Was there an upgrade from the bike that you needed the boost ball to get? Was there? Where was it? Like, what area was it? That's Brian. It's going alright. We're doing some last minute, like, small things before the stream's done. I'm trying to do sick bike tricks. We got it. Back in the factory? Yeah, you're right. There's definitely things in the factory we can go get. I've been debating whether to do that or stop. I'm thinking we're gonna do it because my brain's broken. Yeah, we got funny bike. All of the major like areas in the game are connected by a big empty desert. So we go bike around with it. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is that dungeon? That we did that. Where's the factory at? There's a mech part there. That's the fire one. Ah, that's the one we're thinking of. That is Southwest. Yeah, we'll go do that now. Fuck it. It's kind of like a... Reviews have been equating to kind of like Hyrule Field and Ocarina of Time, of like this connective tissue that links to all of the areas. Does have occasional spots that I need certain abilities to open up extra stuff, so there's some fun to find at least. Oh, I love green. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Ellie. Have you retweeted any porn today? A lot. Oh, okay, that's good. Have I been in here before? Is this the one from before, or is this a new one? We'll see in a second. Let me just activate this other vagina door. No, we definitely haven't done this, I don't think. I don't remember this. And even if we have, there's a lot of green to grab. Can I, like, get in there? Moving this guy, big guy, is a bit of a problem. Stopping the water. Oh. Cool. Finally finding missile upgrades. Yeah, let's see what's happening out here now. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Charged ice shot. It can ricochet. It can Buena girl. It can the flea. Let's go. Alright, so we're up to date on our shot types. Now then, this is Volt Forge, yep. Alright, let's get to that. Do the stuff I want to do in there, and then we will stop. I need to make sure I'm properly equipped to deal with the to deal with the dangers of the day. There's a lot of dangerous stuff outside the world of live streaming. Posts, foods, danger. If it wasn't obvious, I'm just grabbing an edible. I'm like, you know what? It's already 9:30. I should have been well on my way by now. I should have been like in the end stream where I forget to stop and then I'm high for like the last 40 minutes. And then don't make note of it. I haven't even had a chance to do that today. This is unacceptable. There we go. That'll hit in a half hour. All right, let's go. Ow. Horrible rude shots. Yeah, the Beyond High. Ooh, we can go right through the, go right through that. Aw, sick! They're like, do the boost jump for the fucking missile and the donut. Let's go. There's a tremendous amount to do in this area, but they got a couple of fun things. Oh man, they're right. They actually did want me to go do that, huh? I was already gonna go over here to grab a few things. All right, how's our green progress going? Okay, look at that. We got through like the thing on the left. What we're building up to. We're doing it. It's a little. It's making some progress. The collapsed catwalk, but I definitely can't get to that. Yeah, don't worry, I know. That one, there's nothing that we could reasonably get, but the other ones we might. Here we go. Tower 2 generator? Nothing. Nothing is coming to mind. off of this thing, we got something we can use. Boost ball. Hello. Help. She's a lot like Christ. Oh my. Viola IC suit. Okay, so they've like upgraded it. Increased resistance to heat from molten rock enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode. Allows you to travel over magma and lava. Oh, okay. Well. Neat. Bit of a small marginal upgrade in terms of like the aesthetic, but still cool. What the fuck is that? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're gaming. You're stuttering on all of your messages. How high are you? I'm sober, just at work. Oh, okay, never mind. So used to all my friends being fucked up all the time, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting there. I took it like 5 minutes ago. Alright, let's go pick up that thing that I've been putting off forever. Because we got the boost ball now. I saw you posting about this area. Did you pick this up too? Or were you just laughing at the INTJ Samus Aran? Which is very fucking funny. It's very good. Alright, here we go. Ooh, it's like a multiple one. This is cool. I like this. Nice. Played this on mouse, felt like I was being jerked off. Yeah, I'm, you know, after playing through one, I'm really enjoying this one. All of the bosses are very good, which is helping me a lot. They're more plentiful and they're all good. The forehead tap is crazy. Everyone's kind of noticing it. First boss felt like so good. I was like immediately down. Oh man, you're gonna hit. There's some good fights here. And they're also a good mix, you know, they give you different things that you're doing. I hit one of them where I'm like, oh man, they got the juice on this game. Let's see. Tunnel entrance. Forget if this is how we leave or not. Let's see, what do we got? What does this do? I was maybe ready for this to be underwhelming. Maybe I have different preferences in games than someone like James. Oh god. Did James race to beat the game really fast so he could tell everyone it's mid? We really gotta kill that guy. Struck repeatedly with a physical impact. Oh, I was looking at the arm, maybe. Oh, okay. They want me to, like, slam this thing a lot of times. James has been doing nothing, but yet my worst fears were realized with this. I gotta be honest here. Can we lobotomize him? As, like, a treat for everyone? Oh, that's it. We can really charge it. Oh shit, bad guys. That was a fun puzzle. I'm glad I came back for this. I saw some reviews that were talking about how the game was a bit of a disappointment because it was too much like a Metroid Prime game, and then I laughed and I went, "Oh man, these people that want sequels and then get mad when they're sequels. We're gonna torture you." I don't think this is the exit. At least I don't think. It might be. Hold on, what is this? Emergency situation detected. Oh, I gotta kill this thing. Did 343 devs actually go to Retro? And vice versa. There's some people that worked at Retro who went to 343, which is why Halo 4 starts looking more like a Metroid Prime-esque thing a little bit. There's some incestuous stuff going on. One more for the road. That got it. What the fuck? Yeah, this enemy gimmick's fucking sick. You're also sick, but we'll ignore that. Oops. I need to make sure I hit all three in one shot. And I have to avoid hitting the other orbiting rocks, because they take a charge away. It's a little hard to crack it. This might be the perfect time, though. I think I lost 2 on that one shot, but I'll hold out hope. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that. We'll be patient with it. I'll be okay for tomorrow. Okay. I think you might be dying, but okay. No cough? Oh, okay, good. Because if you start coughing during it, I would have told you to stop. Don't pull a Jordan. Hey. If you asked if I liked you guys, I would say yes in a genuine way instead of him where he would pretend. Semis bike. That's a fun mini boss. I like that guy. Yeah, I think they said that enemy was like an MCU type of bot thing, and I went, oh, this is why people keep saying Metroid Prime 4 has MCU in it. I'm a little curious because I got here and saw you talking about James. Does he not like Prime 4? Apparently he does not. I've only learned this through Airy. I've thankfully avoided their posts. It sounds like they binged it really fast and then decided it was bad, and it speaks in tongues now. And I'm like, oh, wonderful. We need to lobotomize him. I gotta beat this game like tomorrow. Like, I gotta beat that shit. I need to beat this tomorrow or I'm doomed. I'm on the clock. I didn't play till today. Should have started on Thursday. Very dangerous. I can't even make a joke of, nah, he definitely won't. But then I remembered he spoiled a game that came out within a day. So really, we gotta be careful. Time's almost done. It's so stressful. The Doom status effect for James spoiling stuff. And no, it sucks. He can't argue this because he does it like twice a month now. I'm like, this isn't like when I bring up a bit of something stupid. Maybe Cheese said something stupid once, right? And you bring it up occasionally. It's like, oh, okay, that thing that happened once. But James does it like 40 times! He spoils as often as my dad takes heart medication. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm picking up my green. See, the thing is, when it happens when you're like 20, right? You gotta let it go for stupid posts. I did it all the time. Yeah, you know, sometimes that happens, you know? But unfortunately, as we all know, James is 48 years old. Hold up, did I do this already? I think I did. What is this? It's an ice blocker. I don't know if I've done this. I think I haven't. Well, I'm here now. Let me just pull the pussy door down. Let's see what people are comparing to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, you just got a gigantic sand zone that connects the 5 main dungeons of the game. So occasionally, you know, they go to the next one and you don't always have to they don't always make you hard commit to the next dungeon. They're like, oh, you need something else, and then you kind of slingshot a few times to some other places. Slide the pussy door. He's in his 20s. Yeah, he's like late 20s or whatever. It's very funny. He just... Nick kind of ethered him forever by saying, James, you talk like the kind of person whose favorite cartoon was, ended during the fall of the Soviet Union. And that has been beautiful. Fucking wonderful. Gyroscope. The response psychic ability. Oh my god. It's the viewing globe. Oh, I get it. They want me to do the really slow shot. Yeah, for some reason the planet Vuros is just filled with vagina doors. Which, you know, she's prepared to handle. Got it. Hello. What we got with this? Super Fire Shot. Consumes 15 shot ammo to launch an extended volley of high heat penetrative projectiles. Wait until it's fully charged. This is new. Well, you got the charge, but I didn't expect there to be another tier on top. Let's test it out in here just to see it. Yeah, sick. Sick nasty. Ooh! They're hiding something up there. You fucks. Uh-huh. You have more secrets for me. There we go. Shot expansion. That gives us more elemental ammo. Cool. I'm a big fan of this amiibo menu because it has Silex going, aww. Return to the altar of Legacy and Fury Green. Ooh, we might have done enough of that to get something for it. Looks like. I was gonna stop, but they've given me one thing to go check, and also it's really not that far away. Yeah, there we go. That's the agenda on Silex. I fought him once, and it was really cool. So currently, I'm feeling pretty good about him. I think he might be kind of awesome.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself.
Thank you, Miles.
Be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
This is very true. Yeah, when the icon glows green, you can get a reward. Yeah, it looks like they're giving me a reward for every, like, third, it looks like. So that's cool. I'll definitely grind the green crystal stuff off stream so that we can have a relatively smooth time when we play tomorrow. I keep trying to get myself on a morning schedule, so maybe I can stream a bunch tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. I did take an edible, so I could just, like, listen to J-Rock until 3 a.m. There's no telling what's gonna happen to me soon. Anyway, this way. Ow! It gets dark so late now. Yeah, I got out of the theater from seeing my first movie yesterday at 5:30, and it was just pitch black. I was like, this is crazy. What? Come on. Then I went to a Mexican place and went, I'm such a fat fucking chud. But I made sure not to say it out loud. That place was semi-crowded. I forgot I had to do this. I meant to go over here into the peanut. Alright, go. Use peanut. Such a burrito chud. Yeah. You know our economy's doomed when you look at the bill and they say, you got 2 bottles of Mexican Coke. $7. I'm like, I don't know. You know, Mexican Coke really is the best, but I don't think one delicious glass bottle of Mexican Coke is in fact worth $3.50. I'm not too sure on that. That said, that food was so good that I'm like, I think I just need to do this whenever I go out over there. Granted, a little steep, but... And to think I didn't even go for a dessert or like an alcoholic drink, and it still ended up being like $32. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Excuse me, guys. Hello, everyone. Mommy's home.
You're making it worse. Hold on, I got this. What about that? Wait, hold on.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
He turned out the light. Oh, no.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome back, Samus. Did your suit change just a bit? I can tell.
Saying it like I got a haircut. Alright, deposit green energy crystals. Is that the guy we've been complaining about? Oh yeah, the guy that was fixing the back of his head, yes. That's Miles McKenzie. This is his base camp. He hangs out. He installs things to my gun occasionally. He's a little sweetie. The other guy's new. He's from, like, the previous dungeon. Psychic Beam upgrade acquired. Psychic Beam shots now travel faster and deal more damage. That's so funny. I'm imagining reviewers that rushed through this and didn't see in the intro the ones you get the green shit. That would be like, oh, whoops. I guess you suddenly just weren't dealing as much damage. Man, I'm glad that I fucking have invested in green. Mostly because it's Queen.
You mentioned Grievers were actually Lamorns.
They were searching for a way to turn Grievers back in the research lab in Icebelt.
They couldn't see them as monsters. Grievers were once their friends and family. Wouldn't you try to save them?
I mean, yeah, but if my family tried to eat me, I'd run away screaming.
It's hard to imagine how we'd react in their position. The Lamorn were good people. Brave. They refused to give up hope. I admire their faith.
She's waving. Good talk, guys.
Don't! With an upgraded Viola, you should be able to cross the lava lake.
He's such a manly comparator. She's huge, all right? she's a big girl. Alright, we can at least go to title here. So we did get progress. Of the 5 keys we need to beat the game, we got 3. Then we got like a chunk of that done. We'll keep working on it. Items 31%, not bad. Man, this title treatment looks so sick. Man, this title goes crazy. It'd be a shame if some way there was to ruin it. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Fucking idiots. Sponsored by Walmart. Alright, we're getting out of here. Alright, this is the first stream of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I remember looking at the time and saying, we'll stop around just before 7 hours. It's been almost 8. Let's get out of here. Next time we'll do more. Thank you so much to Stella for resubbing. Definitely was you subbing, as always, again. Very good. Very good. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow.